Alright, we're up. How's it? Welcome back to Dune Awakening. I'm Nick, for anybody who's new. We are continuing the trainers. Now, I don't know if we'll unlock all of them, but all the capstones. But I'm going to try for that. I need to do a bit of housekeeping, though, to be fair, because I'm in the deep desert. That's on, that's on, that's on. I'm going to make sure everything's up and running. Had some weird things lately with the mic not working. Okay, that looks alright. Connected. Yeah, so look, I've got to do a bit of housekeeping. And mainly it's, deep desert stuff. I finally have unlocked the cutlery. Good grief. That was a bit of a pain, but at least I found out that we can do it with the advanced... Why can't I hear anything? Ah, that's why. There we go. Yeah, I found out that I can use an advanced fabricator. It's the advanced survival fabricator. Is that maxed? That's maxed. And I can just craft the components that I need, which is amazing. It's actually quite cheap, surprisingly. So yeah, I just crafted what I needed, and now I have the Mark 6. So yeah, I can actually do some proper farming. Now, obviously I'm not going to be doing that now. But my thinking is to quickly move a fair amount of stuff in the assault. And then continue on with the trainers. Now the trainer missions will be, they're going to be a lot of back and forth. I mean, it's going to be, there'll be some action because there'll be, we need to go in and certain places and oh. Investigate the syndicate, find the syndicate fight logs. There'll be some some leaders and and it'll be cool. But there's also going to be a bit of back and forth to Arrakeen and Harko and but we got to do it. To be fair though, we've done one capstone for the Bene. Yup. And I actually... Is it this one? I can't remember which one it is. It's a passive. And then Swordmaster, it's the same. So we need 2 for Bene Gesserit and 2 for Swordmaster. It shouldn't take us all that long. We should be able to do it, pretty efficiently. I'm hoping. There'll be the whatever missions that are required. I'm going to take this. I'm not going to go into the DD now. And I don't need to do anything in terms of... Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do... I want to just take a whole bunch of stuff back to the base in Haga, because we are going to need to start, I mean, it's Sunday. Aureola Storm is when? Tomorrow, no? It doesn't tell me. Why doesn't it tell me? It should tell me here. Oh, it does if I leave, right? So if I exit to main menu. So 1 day, 15 hours. Basically, yeah. I'm gonna be taking stuff back now. So first thing I need to do is I need to fill the salt with the mats. I'm not going to take that. That's not necessary. Hold on. How much Stravidium do I have here? Ooh, 85 Stravidium. Ooh, Okay, I'm gonna do a quick run. Hopefully this doesn't irritate anybody, but I'm gonna quickly do a quick titanium run. The reason, because I've got all that Stravidium. Do I want to be taking... I don't want to be taking titanium back with me. It's heavy. Good God, it's heavy. So let me just do a quick... Let's just do a quick titanium run. Now, to be fair... Ooh. Do I have fuel? I don't. Shit. Unless what I do... That was a little long. Unless what I do is I bring the buggy and do some proper... I've got a day left, right? Look, I can't put everybody through farming. That's wild. Because eventually everybody's going to be like, what are we doing? We're just doing farming? So, instead, let's stick with the original idea. Let's pack the assault. What am I going to need exactly? Now, let's take everything back. Because the thing is, like, the only thing I can construct... I don't think I have enough to construct anything. Because one of the cheeky things you can do is, like, I can build the... Where is it? Yeah. So I can build the what's his names, right? For half. Hey, what's up, Steel? How's it going? How's the weekend, man? So I can build these for half, right? Half the mats. And then I can... Oh shit, I just shut down the power. Then I can build, like, parts for cheaper. I mean, for the normal price. And then, yeah, you know, rather than trying to do it back at the base where it's full cost for the, you know, the actual machine. Sun's not even up for you yet? Oh, bro, what time? 6 a.m.? What are you doing up? So all I need is some spice melange. I've got those. I've got loads of those. And some particle... I've got loads of those as well. You know, so I can quickly build the components that I'm going to need. So all I need is spice melange for this. Right? And then dismantle that rather than using this at full cost, which would lock me out of doing some of the stuff. Hey, what's up, James? How's it going? 07. Are you an Elite Dangerous player? There's actually one game I should probably put on the channel. So yeah, I think let's do that. I think I'm gonna just pack... What do I need for... What do I need for this? Okay, just spice melange. Servox, cobalt paste we got loads of, plastinium we got loads of. I believe I'm saying we got loads of plastinium. It's kind of rad. It says 143 and yet I've got 206. Oh, obviously I just spent some to construct this. So what I want is I want the boot and the engine. Mark 6 engine. Now to be fair, I've got the unique engine and the unique boot. So it's already better than the Mark 5s. So I technically don't need the Mark 6s. And what I probably could do, and would probably be better spent, is wait until I get the unique of that and the storage. Because it gets me an extra 500 storage, which is not nothing. But I mean, it's quite a bit of materials just to then replace. Like the Mark 6, the cutlery, that's a different story. I have no idea when I'm going to get the focused one. It'd be awesome to have it, but like I need the cutlery, you know, pronto. Which I've now got, so I'm not stressed about that. But yeah, I'm wondering... Yeah, in fact, I'm actually going to do that. Whoops. Wrong thing. Oh, well. I'm actually going to do that because it just, yeah, it makes more sense, man. Now that I think about it, I'd rather spend the time getting you the unique stuff before spending the mats. Hey, what's up, Ronald? Dude, Steel's in the same boat. What are you guys doing up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday? That's unbelievable. To be fair, I started my morning with a monster. It's probably not the healthiest. Apparently, the caffeine content is a little outrageous. Grandkids been dropped off? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then it'll be a big cup of coffee. Okay, I'm gonna just store 7 p.m. for you, James. Where are you? 7 p.m. Are you in Australia? No. Where's 7 p.m. now? What time is it my side? 1. 5 hours ahead of me. Philippines. Okay. Oh, so further along. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, good evening. Okay, I'm gonna just take as much as I can. Do I need any construction stuff? No. I shouldn't need anything in terms of just here. Did I power this down? Power this back up again quickly? We should have plenty. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna come back. Now that I think about it, I've got 1 day left, right? If I do a titanium run, how long will it take to read to... Because I want to tear it down by tonight. So I wonder if I should quickly... Yeah, let's throw all of this in there. I'm thinking if I should do a quick run now, man. Just like go grab the buggy, assemble it, and then do a quick run. A quick titanium run. Shouldn't take too long. And then get that going. It's either that or I just get it. And not necessarily means I've got to do a couple more trips back. But yeah, I'm just thinking if I'm going to be... Because I want to tear down the base tonight. There's no way I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. I'm not going to have time tomorrow. So, you know, in that case, then yeah. Do I need to repair anything? Hold on. Let's check. I might need to repair stuff. Hold on. If I need to repair stuff, it's going to be a bit of an issue. Look, see? Yep. Oh. Dude, I don't have enough Dura anyway. Okay. Anything on the Ornithopter or the Assault or the Scout, I can just repair with a torch. And then my gear I can replace. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll stick with the original plan. Let's get everything back. Makes sense too, man. And I'll take the water too. Oh, all the water. Shit. See, that's another thing. I've got so much water. Okay. We're gonna need to be sensible and do a farming run to utilize the water. And yeah. I'm not too worried about the metals. Take the fuel cell. I'll check how much fuel I've got. Okay, we've maxed. Ooh. Okay, and then the water I'm going to take. Pull back up. Pull the base back up. Take the advanced machinery. I'm not worried about the metal. Metal, not stressed about that. I'll leave this on. No, I won't. I'll take it with me. Actually, no, I won't. Because while I can just do the, what's his name? Testing station and the thing while I'm here. I'll take this back as well. because I'm not going to do another. Let's see. Let's see. See, the capstones, it all depends on how long the capstones are going to take. If they take ages, then, yeah, that's kind of a different story. Oh, didn't I have stuff on the floor? I picked it up. I'm just thinking, you know, it normally, I mean, as Ronald knows, it takes us like, I don't know, an hour to do the housekeeping before we start missions. But I'm just thinking, yeah, since I've farmed so much, well, I've collected so much water, it'd be kind of stupid not to utilize it. And oh shit, you know, do some titanium, make some ingots. But while we're here, we might as well take back a fair amount of stuff. And then I'm just thinking, okay, so let's say we do... I'm gonna have to bring the assault back anyway. I'm gonna have to bring it back anyway. I didn't check the fuel. Whoops. But yeah. So I need to bring the assault back. I might as well pack the buggy in, do a quick buggy run, although I'm not in a very good place. Like, you know, there's not a whole lot of ingots around me. I'm going to have to do a bit of driving. But it's not terrible, but, you know. Hopefully all the dudes on my server are asleep. Still. And they're not, you know, chowing through... ingots around me, but we'll see. Which server I'll check now. The testing server, I think it defaults to North America, Europe. I think it's Europe actually. But my current one, I don't know. I'll check now. But yeah, I'm currently in A1 to 3. And I didn't really plan to do much farming. So I didn't position myself. Oh no, is that coming towards me? Oh, you bastard. Oh, well. Let's hope this works. Don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. Here we go. Oh, stop it. Unsheltered shit. Oh, there we go. Sheltered. Ah! Perfect. Ah! It went past us. Cool. Okay, which server I'm on? I'm on... that's a good question. Where do I check that? Where do I check server? I know when I jump on, there must be a setting there. Hold on. Huh? There. No. How do I check that? Do I need to exit and go back in again? Hmm. I don't know. Let me... Because if I exit to main menu... I mean, that'll tell me. Can't. You forgot? Yeah, I don't know either. It's fine. Let me get back to the base and then I'll check. Base is not far. It's right here. Well, right here, but it's really not far. Okay. So we'll drop everything off, check what server I'm on, and then we'll pack the buggy and go do a quick run. We might as well. We'll get the thing going. We're gonna have to refine all those materials, and I don't want to refine them overnight. Because again, I want to try and pack up tonight. Okay, there we go. Should I just pack everything in here? I mean, all of this is... Oh, it's fine. It all pulls from one source. I've got like no Duro, bro. But... Yeah, that's fine. Why did I take granite? Why did I do that? Okay. And then I'll just pack it away in the spice floor, which is... I just went past it. There we go. Now, how much melange do I have? I should have a fair amount, bro. 160. Medium refinery is, yeah, much better for that. Dude, look how much... What do I do with all the spice residue? I need to do something with it. Max 6. Yeah. Now, did I bring the water? I did. Okay, let's just drop that off quickly. Look. Yeah. And... Yep. Actually, no. I need to put that back on the assault. There we go. Okay, full containers. Alright, now we're done. Right, server. I'll just exit to main menu. It's gonna be the easiest. Can also pour some water. Alright, then we'll pack away the buggy. I need to refuel everything, so I need to check fuel cells. Because obviously I'll lose the fuel when I deconstruct the buggy, but that's alright. Construct the buggy on that side. Do some titanium and do some Stravidium. Game update? October 7th. The servers will be offline for a game update. On October 7th? Must be a hotfix. Connecting to... Shit! No servers found. Okay. Did I just, because I pushed Now it's not showing me the server. Bro, why? Okay, so now I'm not seeing servers. Let's say connecting to IXALCO, Siege Barkin. In queue. So that's where I am. Why the hell did it do that? It doesn't show me where it is. Why? I don't know. I don't know why it did that. That's a little strange. Is it because I've got streamer mode on, maybe? Maybe? I mean, no, it told me where I was going, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it did that. Does that give me... Will that be the region, though? Hold on. Let's Google it. Aren't the servers shutting down for... Is it 3 days? No. In 3 days. Right? What about... No, we're on the 5th today, in 2 days. I mean, they'd be kind of nuts if they're shutting down for that long. To see... What server I'm on, Dune Awakening. Go to the main menu, select servers button, and then find out your server. What? I got to exit to main menu. Yeah, it's exactly what we did. But when I tried that, it didn't... Well... That's not very helpful. Shut down for more than, say, 4 hours. I'm sure it's... Look, we'll check again. Fuck it. It's quick. It doesn't take that long. Also, I want to know why it didn't show the server. I don't think it's because of streamer mode. If it is, I'll turn off streamer mode and then see. I'm wondering if it's because as I went in, I cancelled and went out of it. Okay. No, man. Streamer mode? No, streamer mode's off. Bro, why can't I see what server I'm on? Downtime is expected to be 3 hours. 3 hours. Servers will be offline for a game update. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. Which update is it? It's not the big one, is it? I imagine it's the big one. The full Dune Man set. No. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so, though. I think it's going to be a hotfix. Hopefully I'm wrong, though. It doesn't show me, bro. Show full servers. Okay. Ah, I'm on Europe. That's why. So I'm in Europe on this server. Siege Barkin. What, the lead character? Imagine. Got nominated for Golden Joysticks. Yeah. It didn't nominate. I didn't see that. I could have sworn there was something about... What did they get nominated for, though? It didn't get nominated for GOTY? Damn. Did they say why? Look, I understand turn-based isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I mean... I could have sworn they got something, though. Voting now open. Okay, I'm going to go do some voting. Not now, obviously. Studio of the Year. They've also received 6 nominations. Okay, so what are the nominations? Soundtrack, storytelling, visual design, lead performer, supporting performer, and Studio of the Year. Damn. No Game of the Year. That's a lot of nominations, though, to be fair. But why not... Yeah, why not Game of the Year? So then what has been? Dude, now I'm intrigued. Because I just saw the... I just automatically assumed. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm going to have to go into Golden Joysticks and see what's going on. So how do you like that they'll be nominated for Ultimate Game of the Year? Huh. So to just quickly have a... I'm not going to do it now, because obviously that's that's wild. But I just want to quickly hop on and just check who's been nominated for Game of the Year. Grand if your website actually opened up, eh? Bro, are you kidding me? Google. Like, why does Google recommend me every fucking site except for theirs? Google's broken, dude. Like, surely theirs would be at the fucking top of the list. No. Okay. Website? What's their website? Jesus, bro. Hopeless. Okay. I don't want to book a table. I'd like to see what the categories are. Oh my god. Is it not open for what's his name? Not open for voting. Oh, it says vote now. Okay, so all I want to check is who the... Unless, is Game of the Year not even in a thingy? Closes October 31st. Okay. But we will reveal the nominees on the 3rd. Do we have to start voting through gamesradar.com? Or have they just got a link to it? Okay, well... I'm not going to be doing that anymore. No, nope, not doing that. I will log in and try and find the actual website later And yeah, because that's just a mess. Good God. Okay, so let's just break this down. Was there anything in the inventory? Hold on a second. Oh, yep, there was. Okay, let me just put that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Let's take the fuel cells. I mean, I might as well just flatten that one, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll take that one. Okay, then was there anything left in the assault? There was this. In the water. Oh, no, it's supposed to be there. I'm not taking it the other way around. Yep. Okay. Let's dismantle the buggy. Yeah, all I wanted to do was just see who was the nominees, but dude, trying to find the website was already annoying, and then when I get to it, it's not even the right site. I just need to check where it's being like hosted and where we vote and like which is the actual official page, and I don't want to spend half an hour doing that. That's crazy. Or like having to go through ads. Nope. Yeah, so I've got the Mark V uniques for the boot and the engine, and I actually had it for the cutlery. Didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm lying to you. I didn't have the cutlery. So the thing is, yeah, I don't need to actually worry about making the Mark VI stuff for that. I'd rather wait till I find the uniques. You know what I mean? Like they're big enough and the engine's good enough that it'll keep me going. Done. Oh, okay. How much fuel cells I had? I can also make more. I'm not too stressed about that. Okay, so spice sands refining. Anything else I need to do here? Obviously, go to Hugger Basin and do the training missions. But I tell you what, why don't we be sensible and go past who this new trainer is? I don't think he would need us to go into the deep desert. It'd be kind of bizarre if he did, but at the same time, because we need to meet the new, if he's back at the Sandfly leader. Oh, cool. That's quick. Okay, to Swordmaster, right? Yes, we got to find the new one. He's 550 meters away? Where is he? Is he in the, what's his name? The Arrakeen base. Okay. Yeah. Must be. Yeah, we'll do that. It's literally on the way. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoops. Came in a little hot. Okay. Where is he? 26 meters, he's right below us. How's it?
I don't think I know you.
Ah.
Greetings just the same. Saren. He's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest?
Fallen on high times, battered in body and soul.
How did he end up this way? There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Saren?
Tasked me with forging a damn steel sword.
He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good at least that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag.
Okay.
Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
All right. So what, I just need to craft it? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. What level is this thing? I'm imagining it to be unique. Though I'm not seeing it pop up in my... You know what? It's super close. Let's just go back and see if I need to do if it's a Mark 6 or Mark. Would it be a Mark 6? I don't think so. Yeah, Mark 5 at most. But yeah, I mean, I can literally, if I can craft this here and now, then that's mission done. Yeah, it's fine. Is it this one? No. Yeah. The space is ridiculous. Weapons fabricator, right? I ran right past it. Okay, so is it like a... Craft a ceremony damn steel sword. Do I need to use the advanced... You know, this might be a slight issue because I don't have it. What? Oh. Whoops. This is the right one. Okay. No. Okay. Can do it. Yep. Do I have enough? This is level 1 still. Level 2. Is this still refining? No. Need to just check. We should have enough if I turn everything on, but right now I'm just gonna check if this actually makes sense to do. This is it. This is all I can make. I have no permits for any of this. Are you kidding? Okay, do I need to research it? It says craft. Okay, well. I'm assuming it's going to be like a Mark V, but I mean, I don't see anything here. Nada. I don't even have enough, what's his name, to craft this. Okay. I'm Googling it. This is why do they have to be vague? Craft a... No. Craft a ceremonial. Ah, this has been Googled many a time. Okay. Ha! Hilarious. It was just in my inventory. Oh. Okay, so what do I need? I need a large blood sac. I don't have one of those? It's kind of weird. Okay. I suppose no, yeah, that's right. I got uniques, so I got rid of them. Okay, there we go. Should pull it from there. Oh, it did, but we need plant fiber, bro. Really? Luckily, there's actually a fair amount. Should I just take the tread wheel quickly? Go grab a whole bunch. Yeah, why not? I haven't used this for quite a while. Do we have lights on this? Surely we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, there's normally some around the back here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. $20. It's the one thing I just don't collect anymore. You know, I mean, it's, yeah. Okay. I'll just get a bunch. That it? Oh. That's literally it. Okay. Well. That's fine. Didn't even need that. Didn't even need the treadmill. Could just ran around and done it. I'm yet to try this thing in the deep desert. I don't really know what instance it's going to make sense, though, to be honest. Like, yeah, I'd rather be flying around the deep desert than anything else. That's new. Why can't I use my skills? I'm gonna have to exit and come back in. Consensus on Reddit is that E33 was not nominated because they released it concurrently on console and PC. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that either. So also no PC games are in the That's a little weird, man. Because otherwise the thing is like, if it's console only, then they shouldn't be nominated for anything. Like, why would they be nominated for some of it and not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. I don't agree with that either. That's odd. Okay, present the sword to Sauron. Done. So I actually didn't need the advanced weapon fabricator. Well... Shit. How much did that cost in terms of resources, and do I get it back? We get penalized for doing it, don't we? Spice Melange was 46, Cobalt Paste 150, Military Power Regulator. Plastinium ingots, 140. Holy shit. Wow. That sucks. It's fine. You know what? Just leave it. I'll just leave it. Let's not worry about it now. I mean, the thing is, it's just like, I probably shouldn't be making any of the advanced stuff in Hugger Basin. I should only be making it in the DD. Because the cost is so high of all this stuff. Like, eventually, I suppose I'll have a lot of it, so I won't really... Whoa, stop that shit. I won't really worry about it, but yeah, that's a little much. Okay, so PC games, Silk Song, Altars, Kingdom Come, Peak, Abiotic Factor, don't know what that is, and then Dune Awakening. Look, I'm definitely going to be voting for Dune Awakening. The Altars was good, to be fair. I hit a wall with the Altars, like I got to this point where it's like, oh, you can't progress because you have to upgrade something in the base, but it didn't tell me how to upgrade it, and I was just like, yeah. But it's cool. It's a super cool concept and a cool take on survival. But yeah, we have everything we need in terms of Donkey Kong Bonanza, Monster Hunter Wilds, Ghost of Yote. You legend. Thanks, Ronald. Best Jane 2 on the beach. Ooh, yeah. Sonic Racing, Mario Kart. Where are you finding all of this? Did you literally find the actual website? You should be able to. If you did, please try and post a link. You should be able to, because you should be able to. You're approved users. Unless Social Stream Ninja decides, you know. I still have no idea how to take that off. Okay, so we're gonna hit the Harko. Present the sword. Let's see if that turns over the capstone. I probably should have done one of the Bene missions. can't check what it is. Try and, you know, try and be more efficient. Shit, it's fine. It's probably going to ask us to do something with it. See if it goes through. If not, then it might go through on YouTube. It might not come through on display. That sometimes happens as well. But you should be able to post a link. Otherwise, I'll just make you a mod quick and then we'll do it. YouTube took it? Okay. Awesome, thank you. I will log in and have a look. Any missions here? Oh, there is. Ah, thanks. So that's interesting. So what's the update? The update's on Tuesday on the reset. Is that the big ass update? Hey, bro. Talking to this person?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
I've heard there are systems where it is illegal for pounds to hold money. Why does this?
The Guild Bank has integrated multiple layers of security into the many different forms of currency in circulation. However, as a matter of security, it is Guild policy not to discuss any specific facet of said security.
Fair enough.
The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe.
Huh.
With this synergy, our Guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The power of interstellar commerce.
Nice. Okay. I didn't bring any cash with me, did I? I didn't. Just the buggy.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task?
Yes?
Here's your sword. Don't go on a spree and start killing everybody.
Truly. Place it in my hands so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson.
Awesome.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words.
Done.
You're reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. And so it goes. What have you learned? I do not know. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damn Tali-Laxu eyes are capable of such a feat. The well overflows, but there's nowhere for it to go. You've been a good pupil and friend, but these wrongs cannot go unanswered. Count Fenring cannot go unpunished. What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring.
Okay.
Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me.
Deserve your revenge? You don't no, don't do this.
You have my respect, and I will consider your words. But
This is something I believe I must do. Will you take my letter of challenge to Elara Tuek?
Jolt sword. Swordmaster light armor. Here we go. Last one.
Off you go then.
My worry is it's going to get him killed, man. You know? Nice. Okay, we need to do... what else is here in the... That's weird. Why are two popping up?
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
I don't know why the other one's popping up. I don't know what that is. No. Who am I to talk to here? Oh. Oh, the menace.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. A challenge. How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated.
Whatever. Just taking the damn thing.
Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh, dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas.
See, this is what I was worried about.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Oh, here we go. Also posted the link in the Discord. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I need to... Now that you said that, I actually need to spend more time on that.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal.
Okay, hold on a second. Why has this popped up yet again? Do I need to go up? Okay, let's just go talk to what's his name. Hopefully he's not dead. Discord runs so poorly on Windows? Really? To be fair, I mean, yeah. Why? I should have it auto start on like my tablet as well. I've got a little Apple tablet that I what's his name? Check my YouTube status on. To be fair, I'd like to do the same thing with Twitch because I don't have anything. Doesn't tell me what's happening. Oh, bro.
What have you learned? Yes?
Okay.
But what?
Should not go through with this.
You think me weak? You think me maimed
No.
by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot.
Proven you can forge new sword masters.
What of it?
Fallen House survives only through spreading your teachings.
You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced.
Yeah.
The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure. More important than my revenge or vanity.
Phew.
Let the blade fill your hand. That was nearly perfect.
Okay. I'm sure if he did it, he would have been dead.
What have you learned?
How do you
I
fare?
do not know. Holding the Damasteel sword in my hands brought back a flood of everything as it used to be. Everything the universe should be. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damn Tali... You've been a good...
Okay. Done. Ah! Just like that. Well, that was easy. Okay. My worry is Fenrir's still going to be like pissed. He's still going to kill him. Okay, we have to go... Hold on. Is it in here? It's in here. Who am I to talk to? Oh. I don't know which mission this is for. I'm just kind of just doing it randomly.
Directives is a direct
one saw you take it amazingly. Just kind of ran up to it. I mean, it's a mission that's here. We might as well. Hold on. Okay, so we finished. We got both capstones. Woohoo! Cool. Strike will strike twice. Yep. When you are low health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poison damage, and reduce all stamina cost for actions. Holy shit. Cool. Okay, we'll play around with that just now. Where's the rave? Are you in the bar? I know, right? Dude, that's what literally I've been playing. And I agree, they should be jamming exactly like that. But that's literally what I was playing yesterday. Because I was like, oh, maybe I should do a Liza P, run, and nah, I literally chilled on my couch, just playing Cyberpunk. Oh, dude, the auto drive feature is now, they had it was, when it first dropped, it was a little rough, but now, buttery smooth. It's awesome, dude. I'd literally just set my destination. I could go pour a gin, make some popcorn, whatever, and I'd get back, and there we go. The car was waiting outside the mission. Ah, dude. Perfect time to jump back in. The thing I still need to unlock is all the new cars. I haven't done that yet. That's on the list. There's sometimes it was like the car just hit a banister. It's just auto drive cancel. But generally, yeah, it's pretty great. You can just put on tunes, and yeah, I just have tunes in the background, and while I was carrying on, oh, dude, yeah, awesome. And it looks like Cyberpunk 2 will include Cyberpunk 1, right, in terms of Night City and Dogtown and everything. And then 2 will be a new location you drive to. Were you telling me about that? And there's a road, funny enough, that goes up and left out of... Where am I going? What am I doing? We're going to the DD, aren't we? We are. Okay. Well, we managed to do 2 capstones. While we were doing housekeeping. Yeah. That worked out pretty well. So all we'll need to do now is we'll do the 2 Bene Gesserit ones. And then we can start doing side quests. But I want to make sure the what's his name's done. I want to make sure at least I've done some titanium farming and use that water. Complete all sword master training. Done. Ah. But yeah, man, I'm keen to see what happens in Cyberpunk 2. I don't know how they're going to go about it, about story and all of that, but still, I think it's going to be awesome. And the fact that it's going to include Night City, and which kind of makes sense. I mean, but they have to rebuild everything in Unreal. Oh. Look, there are a lot of tools that'll help with that, but still, it's not like... Where's the chassis? There we go. I need to do the... Can I actually get to it? I can't. Forget, I've got to do... As? What? Okay, let's put everything else on. Clearly it's being annoying. Okay, now can I detach it? Has attached modules, main utility. Oh. There we go. Done. Ha. Can't look at it in this terrible paint job. Needs to be changed. Okay, done. Now, fuel-wise, I should have enough on me. I got plenty. Drop this quickly. Drop that. It should do like very little, but that's fine. Okay, then space-wise, we should be fine. Bro, finally, the Mark 6 can actually start mining proper materials. Well, I should say proper amounts. So I'm just going to do, what did I have? I had 85 Stravidium, right? And it's a 6-to-1 ratio for titanium to Stravidium for custody. Oosh. So I need 80 times 6 effectively. But with this, I might as well... Let's see. I need to see how much volume it takes up. Oh, dude, the problem with... I didn't... Yeah. I didn't park in the best spot. Where's going to be the best spot for... Oof. Luckily they haven't changed that rule yet. Shall I go up and then down, or shall I go across first? I think I'm just going to go across, actually. Did I take my still suit back? I mean, the irony is I could actually use it right now. It's fine. Let's refuel. Let's refuel, and then... Yeah. Do a quick run, we can get back on track with the Bene. Oh, shit. Well, I think somebody might be doing a run already. Ah, okay, no, we're still good. Okay, so let's quickly see. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes. I think it just changes the what's his name? What it says. I don't think it actually 126. Oh, that's more. Can I get to it from this angle? Yep. There's this weird thing now and again, bro. 38. Wow. And that's good efficiency? Bro. That sucked. Why did it do... Is that what it... That can't be right. Surely that's not right. Surely someone just hit that because they're full. A sandstorm. It is. But is it going across or is it heading towards us? Do not want to get hit by a sandstorm with my brandly new minted Mark 6 cutlery. Can I get a better look of the... Okay. Ah! It's going to go past us. Awesome. Okay, so that's Tritium. I'll get a bit more of this, but I mainly want to focus on titanium. So how much did we get? 126 Tritium. Okay. I mean, the 36 titanium. That can't be right. How long will we be at this for? The nodes are pretty, like, sparse. Tritium as well. I need to be very careful. That's, yeah. That's more Tritium. Nothing. Is that Tritium as well? Bro, really? Let's just see. 252. Okay, if I grab... It's a 6-to-1 ratio, right? If I get 600 Tritium, I'll need... Well, 100 Tritium, I'll need 600 titanium. Effectively. I just haven't found, like, any since I found that one. And that one was shocking. But there we go. Can't be 36. I'm hoping that's just, like, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Jesus. Is that more of it? That's metal. Okay, so 126 a pop. Cool. So I'm sure someone had just hit that node before I got there. Okay, so we need... how much? Oh, 3,000? 3,000 titanium? It's quite a bit. But that should net... Oh, the problem is the water. The problem is the water. I mean, I think I've got a full, what's his name? Full reservoir of water. I don't want to get too close to the edge, bro. Trying to pick up a buggy from the bottom of the shield wall. That's not a good idea. Can I get through there? Yeah, because the water, it's what? It's 1,200. I've got a fair amount. But the problem is it's 1,200. It's 1.2 liters. That's 1,200 mils of water per ingot. Right, so per ingot, yeah, it's a lot of water. Now, to be fair, probably shouldn't have spent the damn materials though, building this stupid advanced weapons fabricator. What I should have been building is the advanced refinery. Because the what's his name is better, the yield is better, the numbers are better. It's definitely like once you get to like pretty much now in terms of, you know, like I could, yeah, I mean, one could argue I could try and make the Mark 6 boot and engine, but honestly it makes more sense now to try and to just target the large refinery and the large what's his name, the large spice refinery, because it's just your numbers, it works against you like quite a bit. You know, the water isn't as bad because, you know, you can let it collect overnight and what have you, but still, man. The spice sand. The spice sand is, yeah, that's shit. The spice sand is a lot because it's, you know, it's 100 to 1 with the small refinery, 75. So basically 75 to 1 and then 50 to 1. So 75 for the medium, 50 to 1 for the large. So you want to try and get to the large as quick as possible, but the cost of building the large spice refinery is 1,000 melange, which is just, yeah, it's just a lot. However, when once you got to the medium, then yeah, you know, look, I should say it's 1,000 melange in Hugger Basin, but it's only 500 in the deep desert, because remember, everything costs half in the deep desert. And yeah, building the T6 stuff makes sense to really only do in the deep desert. Is this dude's base? Is this base active? It is. There's a penta shield there. I suppose the buggy is sheltered underneath there. Okay. But yeah, so I mean, the thing is, like, I should have, yeah. And there's a loss. So in the deep desert, when you deconstruct, you get everything back. In Haga, it's not the case. I just can't remember what the penalty is. I don't think it's crazy, but still, it's just like, you know, it's a mild irritant. Because it's just like, oh, I lose by doing that shit. Stravidium. How much do I have? Ha! Wow. Ah, mining with a buggy is so much better. Good grief, it's so much better. Sure. Look, again, I didn't park in the best place though, so you know, I could have collected way more if but it wasn't my plan to. My plan was to just unlock the Mark 6 cutlery and be like, you know, I was going to chalk that up to success. So the fact that I'm doing this is just all bonus. But yeah, the thing I need to do is I need to okay. I need to build the large refinery, ore refinery, and then the next thing will be spice sand. But I'm not too stressed about the spice sand. Like right now, I'm refining it back at Haga, but I'll be building the large one in the DD, definitely. It's not even a question. And then I need to work out what I'm going to do with all that spice residue. It's a lot. And if there's a resource that I can, you know, actually do something useful with, then I'm going to do it. Oops. Okay. Happy with the layout of this base. Very practical. Okay, so we might as well just do the what? Insufficient? What? Oh, I don't have no Stravidium? Oh, fool. Gotta unpack it first. There we go. How much damage? Nothing. Nothing. They haven't done it. They haven't readjusted it yet. So the problem was they did have damage to vehicles, but the thing is, like, you were driving over a rock and your vehicles were just getting trashed, and it irritated the testers so much to the point where they were like, okay, we got to turn this shit off. So they literally turned it off. They just turned off damage, and I think they're working on like how they're going to re-implement it. You know, because yeah, people were it was just driving everybody crackers. Okay, so we have 85 Stravidium. Surely we have more than that now with, yes we do. Okay, so this is 100. Okay. But now, this amount of water, we won't have enough water. No. Not even close. 60,000 water just for this. And we haven't even started with the other Stravidium yet. Right, so like, the Stravidium's quick. We'll wait for it to max this out. That's the only thing, man. Oh, but already I'm like, yeah, I'm happy that I can actually mine. I've got a buggy to mine material with, rather than using the hand cuttery. This is so much better. And also now, like doing aluminium and things like that, and if I need to quickly grab, you know, some fuel cells or granite or whatever, the numbers are even higher. Let's have a look at what the. Let's have a look. Okay, so we were at Dura. We had a Mark 5. Of course we did. There it is. So our Mark 5 was netting us 315 of your basic mats. So like granite and so on and so on. And then 135 of aluminium. Now we'll be getting 90 of titanium and stravidium. Oh, that's the base, but remember I've also got upgrades. So I've maxed out planetologists and stuff, so I get more. Our base is now 375 and aluminium is 195. So from 135 to 195 on base, plus with what I've got in terms of skills, which is all under planetologists, which is this. So increased resources when using cuttery. That also affects the mining and the vehicle one as well. There. So 20% increase on cuttery yield. It's awesome. Understanding vacuum. Understanding of sand and the vacuum static action. The sand crawler allows you to harvest spice more efficiently. Okay. Is there... I haven't thought about this. Is there one with the compactor? Oh shit, there is. Fool. 15% and then 20%. Idiot. Should have done that. Oh well. To push your power pack beyond its limiting line to increase the maximum power capacity. I'm not too phased about that. You reduce the power drain on every action that you take. No. No. I want this. Because I'm going to have to unlock all of these. I just need harder to bleed due to combination of training. Okay. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage, mitigating for a short while after a lunge. That's a technique. Okay, so let's not worry about... Just do passives. Up to there. Which increases you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. Cool, more poise. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence. And then here. Okay, what's it? Thrive on danger. Unequip? Where's thrive on danger? No. Oh, you bastard. Okay, there it is. Bonk. Cool. Okay, so that's that sorted. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the buggy here because what I'm thinking is like, this should 28. So then we need how much? 1,200. We're not gonna have enough. Because the max we can do is 60. It's because of the water. So we can do 60 more unless I get... what do I need in order to make filters? Dura, right? Yeah, I need to make more Dura. I don't have Dura. I don't have Duralinium. Yeah, so I would need to do an aluminium farm, a jasmine farm. Then I can make more Dura. Then I can make more filters. then I can get more water. But the thing is, the water now is 24 hours. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to make 60. There we go. That's smashed all the water. Yep. Purchase a new keyboard. Ooh, wore the tables off the old one. The new one has magnetic switches and you can adjust the level of the key press. Ooh, what's his name? Please send it to me. What's it called? Magnetic switches. That's awesome. Okay, so that's running. There's nothing I can do. Oh, the thing I actually can check while I'm here is how much does the large ore refinery cost? Plastinium 190, silicon, okay, that's fine. Plastinium is 190. Cobalt paste, and that's here. And it's 200 spice melange. Sure. Yeah, this is the next thing I need to get. And then we go for this. Plastinium 475. And that's here. Wow, bro. Okay. Well, we've got our task list. There. Ooh, okay. I'm having a quick look at that. Magnetic keys. Keychain. No, Keytron. K10. HE. Ah, alright. Quite a retro looking keyboard, eh? No numpad. So do you have a separate numpad? Oh, dude, that's cool, bro. Did you get it? What color did you get it? In black? See, it's got wooden trim. Huh. Yours has got the numpad. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm one of those people that I just, yeah. I can't not have a numpad. Just can't. Black with the rosewood trim. Oh, dude, that's very cool, bro. Yeah, okay, there we go. I've got it. That's awesome, and they're magnetic. Dude, the wooden trim is rad. Hey? Ah, there, I see the switches. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I'll post the link in the chat. Anybody wants to check that out. That's awesome. I've been looking at like potentially trying to change my current table, my current desk, and add in a thing to make it a, you know, a standing desk. But yeah, I need to go down that road. I mean, to be fair, like the Corsair table, it's called the Creator table. Dude, I love that table. Expensive, but shit, it's a nice table. And the thing is, it's got an aluminium backing, so I can just hang lights, and I could just hang all my shit on there, and oh, dude. So 190 plastinium, and that's here. So oof. 380 back at base. And then how much melange? 200. Okay, so we need to do... Look, we're not going to worry about it now. If I break everything down, I need to see how much plastinium we're going to have. I'm going to have to dismantle the advanced... What's-his-face? The advanced weapons fabricator. I shouldn't have made it. Hopefully the penalty won't be that big. But yeah, I need to... Is that sunset dye? It is. Why does that look so weird? I don't remember it looking like that. But yeah, I'm going to have to... Oh, that's shocking. This is much better. Why did it... Oh, I changed it, didn't I? I did. I put the Atreides swatch on. Yes, that's right. Oh, wonder it was looking a little odd. Okay, so yeah, that's running. There's nothing we can do. I'd have to get more water, and then it becomes like quite a... It becomes quite a thing, man. How much aluminium is here? Titanium, sorry, 409. With 98 strad. Hold on a second. How much is still to go? 50. Dude. Okay. I would need to... Yeah, I see this is... no. This is not going to work It's fine. I'll bring it back to Hugger and I'll just finish it there. It's fine. Hopefully that'll be enough to make... I won't make the ore refinery out there though, because the cost is just too high. I'll make it in the DD. So I'll have the large ore refinery for the next run, which will be on, I don't know, whenever I build the DD base again. And then, yeah, I'll put in the large one, and then, yeah, get enough to build the large spice refinery. That's going to be kind of the next thing I need to do. Okay, so for now, let's just move more stuff back, because we might as well. I'll just take it in mats. Yeah, we might as well, because, like, again, we're going to do some... I probably could have brought 20,000 water. Whoops. It's fine. Again. And refine it back at base. All I need is just enough to make the large refinery. All this stuff can go. This is... yeah, that's fine. Because I'm going to be breaking everything down, right? So there's no point in me... Bro. Okay. This is going... we should have enough storage here. Of 500, yep. And then we have more than enough here as well. 200. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll keep the 1 because when I'm breaking everything down, I'm going to need it. But yeah, I just don't need this stuff. It's going to all go. Power. I'm running both of them, right? Dura. Industrial pumps. Okay. I'm going to put this back on the... oh! I got a jolt sword. Damage is 110. What is it versus this? 76. Ha! We got a better sword. Can I just throw it on? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. We can actually test it out now. Let's see how much of a difference. I mean, it's 30. It's not nothing. No? Okay. A lot of this sort of small stuff I'm going to have to... Where's it going to make the most sense? What's on the Thopter? Have I put random crap on the Thopter? I put random crap on the Thopter. Okay. I don't know. Let's just put... yeah. And the mats, because those are heavy. Let's take that out. That doesn't need to be in there. Put the mats on. And then let's put industrial pumps. And what else? Yeah. Let's take that out. Because the thing is, I'm not utilizing the volume. I want to utilize as much of the volume as I can. Yeah. So is the sword better than the rifle? It's case by case. So, like, I'll show you now, in fact. Because I'm literally going to go and test out the sword. So, and the dudes in the deep desert, fucking, wow, they hit hard, man. Good grief, they hit hard. So, yeah, hold on, let's just do that. So I'll be shooting quite a bit. Because we're going to test it right here. Oh, tell me I have fuel on me. I don't. Hold on. Forgot about that. I need fuel. Otherwise we're going to run out like Muppets. That's interesting. One large should be fine. Where did I put the... Hang on. Did I pack the thruster onto the assault? I did. Okay, we don't need to do that. Might as well just detach this, because we're not going to be packing anything away inside that. There we go. Thrusters. There we go. So yeah, so the so these dudes hit super hard, right? And the sniper that I've got at the moment packs a hell of a punch. But if they've got shields on, then yeah, you know, and especially the melee guys who run at you. You don't want to be trying to fumble with the, you know, with the rifle. I think someone's just come in here. Yeah, someone's just come in here. Might have killed everybody. No, they have. Well, they've just literally hit it, dude. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Well. Can I... That's annoying. Where's another one? How far is the next one? But basically, yeah, if a dude's running at you and they got a shield on, this isn't going to do much for you. So you're going to need the blade anyway. And then it's just, you know, yeah, how much you want to use it. Like, which one do you want to lean on more? That's going to come down to your playstyle. But a lot of the guys have shields. So, like, the heavy gunners have shields. And to be fair, like, when they shoot, their shield drops. So you can take advantage of that and, you know, that little small window. But just bear in mind, when you shoot, your shield drops. So you're open for attack. It's all about balancing your shield. And also, if your shield's constantly getting hit, then your stamina gets drained. It's mainly a stamina game, if that makes any sense. Because if you're surrounded by like 2 or 3 melee dudes, bro, you're literally just managing stamina. Otherwise, you get overwhelmed. What's their respawn timer on? What's it? Is it? I can't remember what is in the DD. In the next update, I wonder. I mean, are they doing the next update on the 4th? They might be. The next update that's coming is an awesome update. Just in terms of quality of life, and you know, everybody gets their own loot tables, their own loot, and you don't have to worry about someone going in just before you. And I don't know what that means in terms of enemy respawn. We'll find out. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. What I'll do is there's another crash ship on the way out. So I'm gonna take the... I'm literally taking the assault now anyway. So I'll go past another one and test it. Look, am I wearing the right armor for the DD? No. Not at all. I should be like, you know, trying to build the next set of gear. But yeah, at the moment, I want to make sure my my what's his name is right. My what's it called? My numbers, because right now they're not right. So it's just like, nice. We're losing out because of it, you know. So I'm going to focus on that first, and then after I've done that, I'm going to focus on... Can I just do a quick deposit? Yup. Then I'm going to focus on what's his name. On building T6 like gear. Because yeah, the deep desert, dude, everything hits hard, and I haven't even got to the testing stations in the deep desert. So if I go into this testing station, that's why it's not really... I thought about it, but it's not really a good comparison. Because the guys in the crash ships hit way harder than they do in the testing stations. Just in this row A. And yeah, it makes more sense to kind of test it on that. Let's just make sure if I completely maxed... How much power do we have? 900. Okay, we can dismantle even more. Okay, everything's still running. I mean, we might as well, because it's just like, you know, definitely going to take those back with me. I have enough space. I don't know if we're going to have enough space. I'm going to just... shit. Let's drop the metal. We don't need that. No, wrong button. Stop it. Scrap metal you find so much of so quickly, it's just like... Yeah, it's not a resource I'm even going to... You need to take some with you to the deep desert. Sure, but... Do you need to bring it back with you? I don't think so. No. Oh, why do they do that with the same... Okay. Fighting with controls here. Again with this, bro. So much metal. And the problem is every time you dismantle these, there's a certain amount of metal that you get back from that as well. 449 out of 600. Okay. So we can do 2 of those, and we might be able to do a 3rd one. No. Poof. Perfect. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. Now we can pack whatever's left over onto the assault. See, the thing is also, like, I haven't been very efficient with... Oh, shit, we run out of... Fine. I haven't been very efficient with, like, you know, getting bum rushed in tight quarters. Well, yeah. I do. So the weirding step helps absolutely with that. But it also takes stamina, and there's a cooldown. I'm gonna leave one behind. Can't take the still suit. Hold the phone. Why do I have 120 ingots on me? And why are they not? Oh, because it's steel. Here we go. Oh! No wonder it's causing shit. Okay, done. Then the wind traps. Do I worry about... No. Okay. $62. Look, I've got some Dura at least. Will I be able to fit a lot of this on the plotter? Should do. This might be a bit of an issue. Hold on. What's... Oh, for goodness sake. Really? Where... Silicone blocks are light? Okay, we can move those as well. Okay, so I want to take some of that, some of that, some of that, and some of that. Put it on there. Yeah, so I haven't been very efficient, that's what I was saying, with in terms of like packing. You know, I've just kind of been doing a few trips and wasn't really stressed about it, but it's not the most efficient way to do it. And also the thing is, the reason I wasn't stressed about it is because of how far I was going. Right, I wasn't going that far into the deep desert, so going back and forth to Haga wasn't the end of the world. But now with the next run, I want to go out into the deep desert and build the base, right? That's everything for now. And so by doing that, it's 10 kilometers to row. I think it might be more than that. It might be like 12. To row E, right? And I want to get to literally row E, row D, somewhere around there. I want to find a lot of resource nodes around it, and then build the base there, so I can do what's his name? Let's just check if it's there. They respawn. It's a bit risky taking my assault though into the PvP zone. Let's see how big it is. Park that here. That'd be a bit of a fail, losing all my shit now. But yeah, the thing is, like, I don't want to have to fly 10 kilometers into the deep desert every time to do some spice sand collecting, or it just doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna have to build the base out there. But that means I need to be extra efficient with how many times I'm going there to build. And what materials I'm taking. Let's see if the dudes have respawned. If they have, it seems pretty quiet in here actually. Oh, there they are. Okay. So you'll see how hard everything hits. And how long it takes me to kill anything. Shit. Oh, okay. That is much more efficient. it would take me a hell of a lot longer with the other sword to take them out. Wow. Oh, that's much better. So here's the step. There we go. Whoa! God, that's so much better. Wow. Okay, so yeah, in terms of did you just throw a nade? Dick. Yeah, in terms of damage output, we are doing much more than we were. Okay. But yeah, you see these dudes. See how much damage they took. Just by that little window. We got him. But yeah, the sniper, this makes sense from far away. And this makes sense if you know you can take him out in one shot. You know, the damage is high. It's 326 because it's like a shotgun, right? It's hard. But it means you have to be up close, and then you're up close to them. With no shield for a couple of seconds. So it's like, yeah. Your safest route is the blade, unless you get overwhelmed, then it becomes a bit dicey. And then, yeah, then you've just got to decide, well, do you want to then steer into... This has just been raided. Cannot wait for this update to fix this shit. Because yeah, then it just means like if I came here and someone had just been in, it wouldn't matter. I could still collect the loots because they refresh. They are instance based, or they will be. And also the loot tables will slightly change. Do I need anything? I'll grab this since I'm low on that shit anyway. But yeah, that sword is awesome. But it's is it a once off? What's it called? Jolt sword. Please tell me I can make it. Definitely. I don't think so. It'll give me a once off. I don't even know. Ooh. There we go. Here's the Swordmaster set. Swordmaster ability cooldowns, minus 2%. Dash stamina cost. Oh, I'm going to build this set, bro. Yep. I'm using so many Swordmaster skills. I know. I am, and the abilities. I can parry more often, and then... Yeah, dude. And then I might balance it with, like, Bene Gesserit for my other skill. But yeah, anyway, so your safest route is blade. You know? Let's say if you're here, right, and you see a whole bunch of enemies chilling, you can literally then pick them off with the sniper, and you can do a fair amount of work with it. And this one is... How far is it? I think it's 262. I think I've got another one above that. I think. I need to check. Yeah, I think I do. I've got T6. Yeah, I've still got T6 to go. So I've still got T6 uniques to get, so the damage will be even higher. But yeah, it just... In that scenario, you'll end up needing to, like, finish them off with the blade or get in and just, you know... Yeah. I don't need to go back, right? No, I don't need to go back. So you could literally go, okay, cool. Well, I'm going to shoot from afar, and then I'm going to just finish them off with the blade. You know, for your sort of lower risk. You know, to lower the risk. But yeah, I still need to try out the testing sessions in the deep desert. Apparently they are ridiculous. But before I do that, I'm going to be making, yeah. Oh, that's actually good. The Swordmaster and all the what's-his-names are T5. They're not T6. I need to check. I'll check that now. You know, what's the difference in terms of defenses that the specific sets offer versus the T5 and the T6? Look, your unique sets are always going to be better. So even though the what's his name's T5, it'll be better than the standard T5 stuff by a long shot. But it won't be better than, I don't think it'll be better than T6. It may be close to a T6, but it won't be anywhere close to a T6 unique. There's no way. And I'm even yet to get, I mean, that, again, you know, T6 uniques are only found in the PvP section of the Deep Desert, from memory. Like, your best stuff is always going to be in the hardest spot, right? So, yeah. Before I get there, look, it's probably it's probably worked right the way through the game, right? So your unique set that you find in your starting area, right, the hollowest still suit, versus your standard one that you can craft is night and day. And that unique set carried me through the whole of the Vermilius Gap, which is technically the second area. And I didn't even need to craft the tier 2 set. You know what I mean? And then I just kept repeating the process. So then I got the Manol still suit in the Vermilius Gap, and that pretty much carried me through Augur Rift and the Shield Wall until I unlocked the Mercenary set. So, you know, I imagine the unique T5 set will take me, should do me pretty good in the Deep Desert versus the standard set. Like, I don't think it, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Like, I don't think it's going to make sense for me to go out in the Deep Desert in the Mercenary set. No. I mean, in row A, it's fine. You know, row A is kind of like your upper T5 stuff. But in the T6 zones, no. A unique T5 will be minimum. I'm impressed with this Jolt Sword, I'm not going to lie. I would like to know what tier it is. I think it's tier 5. Hey man. Please stop getting stuck on shit. Oh, that's why I didn't park properly. There we go. Did you see Xbox Game Pass doubled in price from next month? No, doubled is not right. It went up 50%. That's right. So it went from $19 to $29. It's kind of nuts. And it's not like it hasn't been increasing, you know. Ooh, we have 155 Stravidium. Ooh. That's for the ultimate, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was on that, and I was just like, oh, nope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Need to look at the other tiers. I haven't looked at the other tiers, to be fair. I just cancelled it because I was like, that's wild. I'm not using it. Covers PC, Xbox, and streaming content. You pre-purchased 3 years. I have a year left. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can leave this here. I'm trying to leave like a certain amount of stuff for the Deep Desert. The spice melange I'm going to take downstairs though. Leave that there as well. I'm trying to make like a Deep Desert box. This is pretty much going to just be this now. Although no, to be fair, by the time, I hope it's the next update. Like by like the big ass updates coming in October. I haven't seen anything. Have they said anything on it? Because then I need to take granite.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's Funcom? I've got them on what's his name though. Like it notifies me if there's any update. No. Nothing. They haven't said anything. Might just be a hotfix. If it is, then yeah, dude. Then I'm gonna be building the Dune Man set. I love that set. Okay, this I'm gonna take downstairs, and that's gonna get turned into something usable. What is in here? Okay, let's just look on the assault. Shock sword. Okay, let's just drop down. I haven't decided where I need to keep my cash. Oh, dude, I really hope we can get what's his names. We need armor stands and we need weapon stands. If you do the math now, games are coming out at 80 for a digital copy and premium content starts at 129. I guess the new price levels force the price change. What was it when it started? I can't remember what it was when it started. It was quite low when it started. And it's been slowly increasing. You know, which kind of makes sense for inflation and so forth. But I mean, a 50% jump, that's quite a jump, you know. And have they stated if like, yeah, but you know, we're also adding, you know, all of these other things, so it's, you know, it's going to be absolutely worth your while. I mean, I don't know. Should have dropped the spice launch. That was a bit of a fail. Okay, what else can go in there? Can go in there as well. So can that and that. Don't need to be keeping that on me. The compactor is wrecked. I need to fix that. This was amazing in the deep desert. God, it was awesome. So efficient. So that every time there's a price change, they stay greedy. Large percentage of Game Pass revenue. Yeah, that's also true. That's true. I just don't know I think that what they need to do is they need to specify. Like, listen, we've increased it because of. Did I do the Solido? I did. You know. Like it's the being vague part that I think that it rubs everybody the wrong way because they don't know. It's like, yeah. I can actually put this back as well. Don't need that. Did I bring? I don't know if I brought the scanner. Huh. Yeah, I suppose if they did a what's his name on their update. Like, hi, we're updating the price, like patch notes. I want patch notes. You know, what are the patch notes? If they can put the patch notes in, then I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, we can leave that there. You know, if they can give us patch notes, awesome. It helps. People won't necessarily agree with the patch notes, but they'll just be like, okay, well, you know. Okay, so we can make 63. That'll probably chew through all our water, right? Yeah. Yes, it will. That's all our water gone. Okay. Bang. But the good news is we've still got more to make. Okay, so we should be able to. I'm gonna have to dismantle. What did I make? The advanced weapons fabricator, right? I'll see. Most Dravidian mass. Did I not bring any? Oh no, I didn't. I brought the fiber with me. I didn't bring any Dravidian mass. Okay, cool. How much do we have? That'll tell me. 121 Stravidian fiber. 31 titanium ore. Okay, we need way more titanium. That's fine. I'll do a full farm of titanium and then load it on the assault. Perfect. It's 6 to 1, right? So I'll need 600 titanium at least. I'll need plus. It was 130 Stravidium, right? And the issue is that you can't release the contract terms with every studio. That would be the end of Game Pass. Yeah, that's true. No, so you couldn't do that. You could just do like literally just do a brief thing of, okay, cool, so this is why. And you could then, but you could keep like any like certain details with the studios and stuff like that. You can omit those details. That, I don't think anybody would be too bummed about that. Oh. Shit. I just recycled my compact compactor instead of repairing it. Fuck. There's no undo. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit. Wasn't concentrating. Shit. Okay, so I won't be collecting any spice sand. Fuck. Today, we're gonna have to try and. I don't even know where I found that. It was in the deep desert in row A. Where? I have no idea where. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, but we have 200 melange. That is a good number. Right? Because, and I've also got the what's his name, which I could still dismantle if I have to. I made it and probably didn't need to make it. I've only got 80 platinum ingots though, which is a bit of a problem. And this thing cost 140 to make. God. Okay. What do I need? Oh, so I'm gonna just check what does the ore refinery do. There it is. Okay, 400 spice melange. That's fine, but I'm not building it here. I'm building it in the DD. Advanced machinery 40 out of 18. That's 18 out of 40. Okay, so but it's going to be 20. Where's the other advanced machinery? Shit, it's probably in the new weapons fabricator. And 380, which will be 190. Okay, I'm probably going to dismantle. I'm probably going to dismantle that weapons fabricator. Damn it, I shouldn't have made it. Fail. And it's not like we don't get it all back. Okay, so let's just see how much. 140 I'm not worried about anything. So 45 melange, 140 ingots. Okay, do we get that back? And complex machinery, 100. $102 plastinium ingots. Okay, what's my inventory sitting at? 102. Okay, what's on the floor? Ah! Ah! Okay. So we get everything back. Oh. So is it just, what's his name? Is it building materials that we don't get back fully for? Okay. Ah. That's kind of rad. No, let's not do that. That's crazy. I'm literally just building a temporary one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we always get it back. Cool. I did that with a rare weapon in Fallout. It's the worst. It's horrible. And I only had one of them. I only had one of the, what's his names? What do you call it? I'm just going to load this back on the assault. Done. Okay. Yeah, I only had one of the permits, so I could only make one. Shit. It's horrible. Okay, well, yeah, not a whole lot I can do about it now. Put this stuff back. Okay, so we have 245 melange. And to be fair, I've got stuff on the roof that I could, now that I know I get all the mats back and I don't lose out. Look, I mean, I won't have enough to make. I won't have 400. I think the wind traps are like 6. So it's not like, oh, I've got all the spice melange. No, I don't have that much up there. Look, I needed 200. I needed 200 in order to make the advanced refinery, which is perfect. Then I need another, well, let's say 250. Huh? 250. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so bummed because the thing is, like, I thought, oh, let me do a spice run, bring all the spice sand back to Haga, and then refine that. Oh, that sucks. Shit, that sucks. Now let's just put this there, and there. It's fine. It all draws from the same place. Okay, so if I look at that, yeah, 245 spice melange. Cool. This costs 400 here, right? So it's again, I'm not making it here. I need to get advanced machinery. Advanced machinery is also in row A from the testing stations. Okay, that's fine. Not stressed about that. That's easy to get. What sucks so much is the compact compactor. That one. That's going to annoy me for a while, bro. But yeah, effectively, okay, so effectively I need to make another 250, and then I've got 500 spice melange, and then I can do a large spice refinery. However, in the deep desert, of course. However, I also need 950 ingots. Shit. So, well, it'll be 425. No, it won't be. It'll be 475 in the deep desert. I've got 233. So I need to... Yeah. And like, I suppose, what is the point of it at the end of the day, right? Like, why would I, what is the whole point of doing it? So eventually I'd like to have everything back at base in terms of, I can now afford to make this back at base. That's cool. I'm not going to. Makes no sense to it now. But yeah, I'd like to eventually have all the advanced stuff back at base as well. And for it to not, like, pinch when I make it. And again, I've got to get rid of this. Not get rid of it, that's a bit of a strong word. No power. No power? Did I turn it off? Whoops, I thought it was finished. Wait a minute, if I just dismantled the thingamabob, why am I... Yeah, there we go. Whoops. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so at least then, yeah, I'm not stressed about, refining stuff back in Hugger Base, and yeah, it's cool. And if I want to build in the DD and refine in the DD, fine. Okay, so we're going to need to load more water in. Where are the corpses? Yeah. Do I have enough? Yeah, just about. Here was the extra water. Aha! I didn't realize I put it there. So I've actually got 6. I've actually got 6 large liter johns. Huh. Oh, I need to first unload the corpses. I need to move those. They shouldn't be there. How many have we got? 6. We've got 6 in total. Okay, perfect. I had enough for one more load. Cool. I did a calculation the other day. What was the full water? It was... This is 45, 45, 25. 25, 25, 25, right? It's like 160,000... 160? It's a bit more than 160. 175. 175 liters. Whoops. So 175 liters of water. And I think, you see, the large... what's his name? The large refiner will do... I think it's 1,000 or a liter an ingot rather than 1.2 liters. Okay. Cool. Okay, those are all stacked. Yeah. So if it's 180 liters, let's call it. I've still got blood on me as well, eh? Whoops. Was it all blood? Was it all water? Yeah, that's something. I'm nearly 500 liters in this space. And then I just need to fill up this one as well. Oh, nice. Okay, done. Okay, so I've actually got 6 of these. Where did I put them? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Where did I put them? What I actually need to do is get rid of these smaller storage chests. Like they're starting to become an annoyance. Okay, there we go. So I've actually got 6. I can carry 60,000 or 60 liters of water with me. That's not bad. You know, 60 liters of water. Yeah, that's a fair amount of ingots. Again, so I've just got to get the large refinery. So this will take care of how many? An extra 5. Oh, that's right, because we don't have much titanium. Yeah, a lot of titanium. Okay. Let's do... I just need to grab some water, actually, now that I think about it. Full mine, at least. Yep. And then let's head over to the Bene Gesserit missions. Oh, the other thing I wanted to check was the Jolt Sword, right? What level is that? Were we just given one, so I don't actually have it unlocked in my... It could be. No, I don't see it. See, I mean, look when it comes to T6. I mean, I've got a whole section of stuff to still build. Okay, hold on. Oh. What do I need to make this? That's advanced. I'm just going to quickly... That's going to make sense for DD stuff. I'm not necessarily going to chuck it on now. I don't want... Oh, fuck. I still can't believe... I'm so irritated. I shouldn't have... Just ran it to the recycler and just destroyed the... Fuck, that sucks. I'm going to turn it off. Just in case. This, I don't mind if I hit by accident. Okay, actually, yeah. Let's repair that. Suspensor belt I'm going to leave for now. Okay, so advanced garment. Here we go, Swordmaster. We should have enough to make it. Yeah, we're good. So I've got a 391 Dura. But when I build the DD base, yeah, that number's not very high. I need to do another run. Okay, so then should we just... I want to see what the cooldowns are. Craft one of those. Yeah, craft one of those. Might as well just craft the whole set, eh? Are we going to use the whole set, though? Or shall I wait until I've got the Bene Gesserit pieces and then start doing some numbers? Station gauntlets, 213 armor. Oh, you see, so my current set, to be fair, that is heavy. So my current set of merc gear is what? 130 armor. 97. Okay, so the leggings are 130 and the chest piece is 194. 157, 236. So it's better. And that's out of the scout set. The problem with the heavy sets is like, yeah, you'll be a bit more tankier, but when you dash and you use, your stamina just gets obliterated, which is that's not going to suit me. I like to move. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the other three for now. So with these two pieces, dash stamina cost minus 6%, minus 9% on the chest piece, and then it's only 4.5 on the others. And then the ability cooldowns minus 2%, minus 2%, minus 1%. Yeah, okay, so then get a maximum of 7 if you use the whole set, whereas just using these two pieces I get 4. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to unlock the Bene Gesserit stuff, and then I'm going to see what the... I still don't know where the jolt... Okay, you know what? I'm going to Google it. I need to know where the jolt sword sits in terms of... Jolt sword. Where does that sit in terms of T5? Like, it is a T5. Cool. Okay, and it's found in the DD. Okay. Cool. So it's a DD weapon, which makes sense. It's not going to be like late DD. Let's not go like get crazy here, but this will do us well for like getting into the deep desert. Okay, so while I'm here, compactor. God damn it! I still can't get over that I just deleted it. Fool. Compactor Mark 5. There's also a Mark 6. Ooh. But that's going to be late DD, right? Where's that found? Yeah, that's late stage deep desert. Okay, so... Compactor is row A, we know that. Mostly fine, it's ultra rare. Oh. No. Oh wait, but to be fair, if I don't know if it's the update on Tuesday. I mean, I know they're saying there's an update on Tuesday, but I don't know if it's the big one that they were talking about that we went over in the last session. So if it is, the one thing that is going to change is the rarity of some of the schematics. Like, we're going to be able to find them more often. But it's literally A2 and A3. Okay. So A2, A3, plus we're not going to lose out if someone's gone in already. Okay, so at least then me getting the Mark 5 back is going to be less of a pain. And to be fair, like I literally just found it, and it was just like, you know. And it just means I've got to take two the regular Mark 5s with me versus one, because they just break. You know, they break when you're using them, like, quickly. Do I want to? I'm probably going to change that. What does it look like with the... I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, I'll let's just store that back here. We don't need to take that with us now. To the Bene Gesserit. What will be the cooldown? I suppose I'd have to use 3 pieces to get the wedding step. Right? For the wedding step. Or... No, it's fine. not just craft things. That can stay here. It's fine for now. But yeah, I might need to mix and match pieces, you know? I want to take advantage of both. Okay. Let's get back on... Oh my god, bro. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Look, no, that's not fair. We did the what's his name? Swordmaster capstones, you know, within the first hour, so not like we've been completely screwing around. Place the vase in the strong box in Harko. Oh, whoops. Got to do that. That's fine. Search the slaver base. Find the container. That's 437 meters away. This is 1.7 kilometers. Okay. Is the other mission right here? Like, is it this slaver base? Yeah, it's 123 meters. I'm going to quickly do this. I mean, it's right here. Plus, we got a new sword, you know? Although, to be fair, everybody's kind of... Oof. That's weird. No. You need to stop doing that. To be fair, they reset pretty quickly. Oh, the sword is awesome. Okay, so yeah, we should be totally fine. First bits of the DD. I mean, I know it was much better in the what's his name at that crash ship. So I'll need to go into. I'm sure it's the same, but I'll need to go into the DD and obviously test a bit more, just in the first section. But I want to go in with better armor. The last time I nearly, got killed. But, I'm not doing a corpse run now. No. Yeah, dude, we just tear through everything. It's awesome. No compatible containers? Really? Have I filled them both up? Yeah. Damn, that was fast. Oh, no. No. Okay. Let's just quickly... It's not going to pop up. It's going to be the other missions. What's his name? Let's just do this. Retrieval of the merchandise, right? No. This one. Okay. 79 meters. Whoa. Getting some skips. Weird. Whoa. Getting major skips on... Let me know if that continues. That was weird. Completed. Find the testing station. Hold on. Did that auto switch to another mission, or is that still part of the same mission? Still part of the same mission. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do this instead. Hopefully it doesn't skip like that. Might need to just check fan settings. That was weird. To be fair, that's the first time it's done that, though, the whole episode, so. Okay, so it should be here. Yep. Can I just park up top here, like? They won't mind, right? Okay. Oh man. See, so this, there's still, this needs to be adjusted because I can't do shit. I'm stun locked. Like if I didn't have that ability, I don't know. I might have been able to parry out of it. But yeah, that sucks. And the easiest way to fix it is just allow us to parry mid combo. I don't really need it, but I'm also not going to leave it. You know, so if we can parry mid combo, that would alleviate that. You know? Read. Okay. Investigate the syndicate. Take those. Why does it say 2,000 meters away? That's the testing station. Oh no, literally we have to now go there. Wow, okay. It's taking us around the map a bit. Okay, what I'm also going to do is I'm noticing like it's hitching a little bit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to... where did I park my... Upstairs. I'm just going to check fans. I'm also going to exit to main menu and boot back in again. That normally clears up any sort of like weirdness. And I'm going to get some water too. I'm running low. Let's just get to the next... I'm going to get to the next section, then move some stuff around. Can I'm going to check if I can park. Oh, hang on. That's a better idea. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. I'll park here. Yeah, I can see some. There's a fair amount of hitching going on here. Because then I can exit. I can. Yeah, bro. No. I'm gonna. I'm gonna exit, and then at least I know if I do, and there's a sandstorm, I won't die here. My contracts. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'll quickly exit and then I'll grab some water and I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, it'll be like 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Now the hitching there, that's normal. That goes away after a few seconds, yeah. There we go. Loading back into game now. And then we'll carry on with Bene Gesserit. I want to just get those capstones done. And then we've maxed out. And then, yeah, we'll see where we're at. I mean, we're at the 3-hour mark now. You know, I need to get a protein bar. Ooh. So good, man. 237 calories, 21 grams of protein, and actually tastes like a chocolate instead of, you know, sawdust or sad. Some bars, man, out there are. This is their hard work. This has got like layers. So there's like a crispy layer, and then there's, it's so good. I mean, obviously it's not like a bar one. It's not gonna have like caramel, or, you know, it's not crazy. But yeah, it actually tastes like decent. Doesn't feel like you're eating a protein bar. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Okay. Where did that grenade go? Ooh, you shit. I've got loads of darts. I don't really need to worry about darts. Ah, hiding behind the corner there, eh? What is he doing? Whoa! Be careful, it's a flamer. Industrial pumps. We'll take those. Always useful. Some mats you just want to continue to collect. Yep. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm investigating the syndicate. We're just not just, you know, going on autopilot, just running in. Do what I'm actually supposed to do here. Okay, no. Must be inside. Ah, yep. Ah. Okay, find flight logs. How far away is this one? 4 kilometers. Dude, this is sending us all over the map. All right. Where? 4 kilometers is far, bro. Must be in Mr. Tyrrell. I mean, we are in late stage. Transmit false location? No. In fact, why don't I go do that since I'm here? Ah! Secrets of the Syndicate. Interesting. We're going to have to get a... What's his name? We're going to have to get a... Well, it's on the skirts. We might... Is it? No. It isn't. This is... This isn't. We're going to need to get the radiation suit. Yeah, we're going to need the rad suit. Otherwise, we're in trouble. So, I'll grab that on the way... On the way to it. And then also I can drop off the stuff that I've just picked up. Speaking of, do I have a fuel cell? I have a little one that I just picked up. Well, that was handy. There we go. That was very handy, actually. Look, we would have made it back. But I mean, you know. Nice that we can just refuel on the way. What mission is this? Transmit false location. So we just need to go in and probably... I'm not going to pack it away. I'm going to land. Ooh! Gotta be careful, things do hit hard out here. That's a red barrel, bro. There we go. Do I need to hit that? Oh shit. No, man. What's with the weird delay? Stop it. I just exited to stop that shit. Oh, I'm stuck in the thing, man. Okay, let's just see if we can get out of that shit. I don't know what it does. It's this weird thing where it's like you kind of get locked in to like prior movements or something. I don't know. It's really hard to describe.
Eyes on target.
Okay, that was too early. That's on me. Okay, there we go. Whoa, you see that shit? I don't know what it is. It's almost like they've been set to not be able to miss or something, and it's... yeah. It makes them suddenly, you know, if they're... even if they're a little bit far away from you, they're suddenly right on top of you. It's weird. Combat still needs a little bit of work. And also the thing is that, like, I don't think my ping helps all that much. Ooh, yep. Thank you. Oh, and the spice residue. What? What can I do with the spice residue? What can I make with it? Like, I don't think that powers the spice generator, does it? I mean, if it does, bro. Wow. I can make so much of that shit. Cool. Okay, what do we need to do? Here. Done. Whoa, they just respawned. Well, that's a little absurd, eh? Was that because I did that? Might have been. Yeah, and that weird bug with the after using what's his name, still there. But there are what's name improvements in the next update as well. So let's hope that's part of it. Do I need the aluminium? No. I don't need to be carrying that. It's a bit heavy. Ooh. I mean, we don't use this, but like... What does it use? Automatic must use light darts, right? It does. Let's try it. 100. Huh. How much will it do in terms of damage? There's quite a few darts in one go, bro. Let's you try it. Well, that's awesome. Oh no. Oh. That was lucky. Okay, let's just get out of that. Huh? Oh no, this burning business. We're gonna die. Yeah. Ah, just made it. Okay, I can't get this thing to turn over on the heel. There we go. Again. It's yeah. Needs more love. Oh, at least that works. That works well too. Isn't there normally some spice in these things? Are they empty? No, they're empty. Ooh. Yep. I mean, it's something. I don't remember if there was a secret chest here, or a special chest, I should do it. No. Nope. Okay. Where did I park the, Okay, let's get back on mission. So, where is Bene Gesserit? Where is... There it is. Okay, so we're going to need to go back to the base. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming in. should make it. Go back to base or just drop off any stuff we don't need and then grab the rad suit, wait out the sandstorm, and then head down to Sheol. Whoops. Yeah, we should be fine. Dude, that sandstorm's coming in quickly. No, we should be fine. Yeah, I'll head down to Sheol. I'll also go past the Harko base because it's worth picking up the secret chest there. She keeps saying secret chest. Special chest. Ooh. It was good timing. What do I need to do? Rad suit. Where is the rad suit? Here, isn't it? Yep. Shall I just drop everything in here? I'm going to keep the fuel cell on me, obviously. Yeah, and also I'm going to get rid of this weapon. I'm never going to use it. It's just... no. No, no, no. Shall I keep this on me? Am I using it? Sometimes. Okay. Not the most organized at all. But I mean, oh, hang on, why didn't I just do this? All of this is components. That can all go into the components one. And the cache can go downstairs as well. Okay, then that's fine. And then, yeah, I've sort of worked out, what am I going to do with the damn... the residue. Do I need to mix residue with spice with fuel cells to make spice fuel cells for the what does it run on? I can't remember what it runs on. If that's what it runs on for the, I'll check now. I'm just thinking because I mean that's a lot of power that the spice generator produces. There it is there. It's 1,000. I mean, that's... dude. Okay, it's 430 ingots. Grief. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. But it's 1,000 power. And then, is it just spiced fuel cells? Because, I mean, if it is, and I've got thousands of spice residue, and maybe what I do is, maybe that's a deep desert thing rather than, ooh. Maybe that's what makes more sense. So it's just for DD use. Right, we just construct one of those. How much was I using in the last one? About 900. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to find out what it runs on, though. But if it's just spice fuel cells, then... yeah, then I'll keep that for the DD. Because that's just one thing I need to build versus all those... I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I mean... for efficiency-wise, yeah. No. Thanks. There we go. And then the cache is at the front. The spice beer can... stop that. Spice beer can go in here. And then, yeah, the cash can go up front. Bro, can you put that away? Jesus. I keep going to these two for the money. Not sure why I'm doing that. Like my brain has just said, oh, it's may have kept it there at one point. Fuck, where did I put the cash? There. Okay. Why don't I just do that? Put it right at the end. Since I keep going there anyway. I'll just put this here. Dunk. Dunk. Awesome. Okay. Let's throw on the rad suit. And let's... We won't have enough space in there. Well, in there though. Okay. Although, hang on. Let me keep it on me unless... Because the next leg of the mission will take us somewhere where we'll need it. I'll keep it on me. It's fine. Okay. Good grief. Sometimes there's like quite a bit of, you know, faffing that goes on before you can just move on to the next task. But yeah, I want to know what the spice fuel generator runs on. I shouldn't say fuel. Whoa. What's with the haze? Did I bring a... I did? Oh. See now? I could quickly shoot in there and grab some spice, but I can't because I don't have a damn compactor. But I can't believe I just destroyed it. It was such a fail. Okay, the Harko base is where? Harko base is right there. So I'm going to do the Harko base. Might as well. And then we'll shoot and we'll grab. Blade's probably going to make the most sense. Ooh, if we can, though. I'm going to take advantage of it, you know. I get the opportunity to. What? Why is everybody just dead? Oh shit. Huh? Look, these dudes aren't pushovers.
I've got you covered.
Need to reload.
Need to grab this. I probably should look at like bigger blood bags now. I'm always doing this though. Like it's not something that I've just stopped doing. You know, and the thing is like whenever I think, oh, I'm making enough water, I'm not going to need it. Nope. I always end up draining my reserves, so. Okay. Done. Okay, no. I mean, that is a Mark V, but no, our stuff is new now. Could take it to break down components. Suppose that's true. Whoa, 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 no. Okay. I don't think anybody's left, to be honest. Yep, grab all of that. Where do I need to go? Where's the... Ah, here we go. Syndicate boots. Cool. I do need this. I think it's DD though. Tatooine set. It's pretty much what I'm on now. And to be fair, that's a still suit. It's not really a, you know, not a scout like armor set. It's still useful. Okay, everything. Cool. That was quick. Oh, it's an automated message. It's like someone... Did I miss someone? No. I mean, I suppose... How long would we... Probably... We might not have actually needed the rad suit. To be fair. Suspense is about to break though. Okay, so there's a heavy gunner. And then there's a melee dude. Come on. There we go. No. Yeah. Anything useful? Nope. Well, I shouldn't say no, but I mean, nothing I need right now. Okay, flight log's done. Oh, yep, take that. There's scap slag here, isn't there? Oh, radiated slag. Shit. I mean, I have to get the chest while I'm here. Come on. Okay, done. Next part. Find the Syndicate Underlords. 2.3 kilometers. That's Misa Tyrol. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we probably didn't need the rad suit, but I needed to drop off stuff anyway, so. Let me just get some height. Okay. Now I can take this off. We should be fine for space, I think. Okay, at least we've freed up an item slot. We're not going into Misa Tyrol. Where are we going? Hold on a second. There's another unique chest here, and I want it. It's oddly quiet. Yep, and yep. No one here? No. Oh, well. Thanks. I'll just take the unique chest. Not something that useful. Is it Spice Dura we're getting, though? It is. Yeah, the Spice Dura is very useful. But for that, it's worth it. Now, I suppose the next thing we're going to need to get is Spice Plastinium. Yeah, and that's going to be... Look, that's DD. Oh, although, to be fair, I think we still get that in A. Not so much of it. But I think we actually get it from the early parts of the deep desert. I think. I need to check. I think it might be in that testing station. Whoa, shit. I blew right past it. Is there going to be an ambush? Probably. Is it in a testing station? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Everybody's in merc suits. Okay, that's one. Cool. Two. No. Damn. Full-blown merc suits, bro. Find the Syndicate leader. I suppose the Syndicate set looks similar to the mercenary set, right? Oh. Okay, maxed. Thanks. Will we need to go Spice Prescient? Probably not. Oh, you shit. There we go. Yeah, take that. Oh, actually, take that as well. I mean, we have a fair amount of that, but I didn't spend a whole lot of time in Misa Terrell getting all the unique stuff. So, you know, probably short few of those. Ooh. Ah. Saltstone. Shit. Can be enough with the, you know, traps. 60 meters up. Take forever. Okay. Done. Hiding anything behind it? No. Let me just go through all of this. And then just heal up after. Okay. There we go. That was the entrance, right? Hold on. Was there a... Is it just a loop? I think it might just be a loop. Yeah, it's just a loop. No way out. Right? Yeah, it's just a loop. Okay. So, where is the dude? Is he outside? No. 80 meters up, he's on top. Hiding in here somewhere. Or there'll be like a full-blown ambush. There's an ambush. Yeah. One of the two. One done. Ah, here he is. Hello. Ben. Well, that was easy. Dude, this sword is... Yep. It's working. A rogue Bene Gesserit on Arrakis. Return to Jocasta. Okay, so that's back at Harko. Ooh, done. Ah!
There's someone here.
Okay, quickest way back. Ooh, can I thread the needle? Yes, I can. Okay, that's going back. I'm gonna go that way. Should hit the shield wall. Or at least the what's his name? Ah, to take us into the world map. Yep. We hit it a bit hard, but we hit it. Okay. So hopefully this is the first capstone. Second capstone. We got the first one already. So this will be capstone 2. And then we got the last one. And that's it. And we've maxed all the trainers. Oh, finally. Yeah, then the only thing that's left is the side missions. And to be fair, if I'd done the dynamic mission, you'd probably see more flares. I'm not seeing any flares at the moment because I haven't done those missions. It's kind of like, you know. We're doing other stuff. But yeah, there'll be constant things going on, which is cool. It's a nice addition. But after that, it's pretty much just deep desert stuff, and then yeah, the deep desert and dynamic missions, bro. Then we just got to decide if we're going to do Sunday and Tuesdays, or oh, I've also got 2 missions here. I need to do the other one as well. We'll talk to the Bene Gesserit, and then we need to drop off the vials. Which one was it? No. Cutlery Mark 6. Ghouls there, so they're ghouls on the wall. That's the one. That's the dynamic. Search and retrieval. Lost harvest. Enzo, no. There. Place in the storage box. It's 137 meters away. Here we go. So we'll do both. Do both in one shot.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance.
Here we go.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a road
Time for
Bene
training.
Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear.
Someone knows.
They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Basic Generate Light Armor variant. There we go. The last set. Okay. So have we done...
You're back.
Goodbye. Okay. Practice using the voice to compel. Recite the litany against fear. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Okay, so we'll check that after. I think I've got all of that open. I think. We have enough skills though. Right? I've got 16. Ooh, yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Where is this? There. Stash files. Okay. Done. Okay. Mission complete.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen need only...
Done. Okay, so the last thing we need to do now. We'll check it. So it's the voice, the litany. I can actually do that here. Why am I don't need to stress about it. Right, so the voice. Compel. I think it's literally the... Oh, neat. Okay, so where's litany of... Nope. Strikes. Is it a technique? Let's track that. Okay, practice using the voice to compel. Recite the litany against fear. Recite the litany against fear. Okay. Top right capstone. Oh, thank you. Hi, Julius. Top right capstone. Ah! Good work. Okay, so metabolize poison or through a combined focus of your nerves, muscles. That's a technique. Being staggered by reducing all incoming poison damage. Well, that's actually kind of useful. Okay. Alright. This is an ability. So can I put that instead of sugar wire? There we go. Okay, so then practice the voice. We need to go and where's going to be a good place to use these? Anywhere really. Sentinel City. Oh, I suppose I need to go. I need to go to Sentinel City for part of the quest. That's a good point. So go there and do it all in one go. Lots of stuff to kill in there. Cool. Let's go back to Haga. Yep. So I'm guessing you've completed everything. Are you in the deep desert? Like at the end of the deep desert, or how's your deep desert journey going? I'm imagining you're there. I'm literally just finishing up row A. You've been since week 1? Wow. That's nuts. Good job. So you must have you must be maxed on everything. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're going through the top. Then I will search for Sentinel City. Pretty much. Sure, that's cool. So there's an update on Tuesday. I just don't know if it's the big update that I hope it is. But I don't know for sure. If it is, there's going to be some changes to the Deep Desert and to Haga, and there's quite a bit. And a lot of quality of life stuff. True. No, not this update. There's another one. So in the last episode, we were going over it. Yeah. It's big. And there's a new Dune Man set. You know, well, we got 4 pieces in the last thing. They've now done, I think it's about 20, quite a bit more. Where is Sentinel City? Hold on, let's just go on the journey. There. Connected to the mysterious message. So let's just see if there's a map marker on that. Or if that'll pop up where where's Sentinel City? Siege Tall. Few places I actually haven't been. Huh. Let's go there. The Aegis. Kill 2 birds. Oh shit. Just use the mouse over it. Oh, I just moused over it. Really? Western Shield Wall? That's hilarious. I'll have a look now. Big splitter in the middle. Big spire in the middle. Oh. This one. Sentinel City. There we go. Okay. Minecart icon, yeah. Over here. Okay, we'll head to that after this. Need to get the intel out of here. Things are getting expensive in terms of intel. But yeah, like so one of the things in the deep desert is the so let's say if someone's just gone in front of you into a location, and they've looted all the chests, you don't have to worry about it anymore because they're now instanced. So to your instance. So you can go in right after and you can still get loot.
Who's that?
Oosh. Okay. Is there 2 in here with a disruptor? Ah, there we go. Ah. Okay, I've still got blood on me, technically. Oh, I need to be using the skills. Fool. And then we need to use... this is probably going to hurt a little bit. Shit! Oh, there we go. No, man. We need to be able to parry when they start their combo. There we go. They really want to kill the game? Why? Why'd you say that? That was like the only good way to find PvP. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you would hunt people. It's still going to be PvP areas, you'll still find people. Again, fighting over the chest. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So if everybody gets their own loot, then nobody's going to fight each other over it. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep using compel. I wonder if it's one of those where I'm gonna need to do... Ooh, hello? Yep. Shit. The only thing I need to check if it's the whole of the DD or if it's just the PvE part of the DD. I think it. Yeah, I can't remember to be honest. I did put the patch notes though. Did I put them at the start of the episode? I'll find it for you now. Yeah, completed. I think it might just be in the PV... I think it might just be in the PvE. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Yeah. Okay. PvP was already... into trace, so it must be PvP area, which is again, they need to stop giving it to the... I wonder if... Let me find that... What is this? Can I not just go to my vehicle? Respawn after 31 seconds or immediately at any of the start locations. Okay. No, I want to respawn in my vehicle. While we're waiting, let me find the patch notes. Awakening update. I want to make sure I'm not throwing out false information here. But it was, yeah, so current public test client, that's right. Go to the main menu, home. Okay. Where is the updates? Public test client 1.2.10. That's it. Okay. So that automatically did that. That's awesome. I forgot about that, dude. That's rad. Okay, so highlights. Updated loot in PvP areas to be instant, similar to loot in PvE areas. More on this under the resources building. So this is the next update that's coming. So the construction tool features now replace. So I've tested that. It's awesome. So you can just literally replace the piece rather than have to destroy and rebuild. And then schematics no longer rotate on a weekly basis. So we'll go to the Deep Desert Landsrad for that. And then ability to recover vehicles. And wind traps now stop consuming filters if the base water storage is full. Amazing. Okay, so resources building and crafting. Updated loot in PvP areas to be instant, similar to that of PvE areas. This means that every player who loots a container in a PvP area will be given their own personal loot. This is to ensure that doing an activity, clearing out an area, always has a value for the effort. To support PvP looting become instance, the PvP loot table has been balanced to fit the experience of everyone getting their own loot. PvP loot still has an increased drop compared to PvE. So that's how they're trying to balance it. But yeah, I don't know if this, and again, I don't know if this is this is the next big update. And I checked out the testing server on Tuesday. So yeah, the thing we need to wait for, of course, is I don't know if this is coming out on Tuesday. They haven't said. But yeah, this is what I'll do is I'll just add this in the chat so you've got it. There we go. And then the combat. I don't know if there was anything in terms of... No. Gold Seekers, no. Okay. Then there was a whole bunch of like quality of life stuff and the replace feature. Replace feature is amazing. The only thing that I need, I probably should add it on Twitter about the public test client is so what I did notice with Thingamabob with the replace is that vehicle respawn. Yes. So the replace is you can't rotate. So sometimes you replace and it puts it like in the wrong direction. But shit. Oh, okay.
Who's that? I need backup.
Someone's here. Throwing grenade.
Oh.
Fire in the hole.
Oh. I mean, I've got a new sword. And it still takes 2 hits for these guys to die. Okay, I'm going to keep doing litany as well, 3 times. Oof. Going into your 4th hour? I know. We've almost done the Bene Gesserit thing though. Almost done it. Ah, I can get back all my stuff that I lost, which was a lot. Almost lost, I should say. Ah, and then written affair, can I just recite? Yep. Okay, so I don't have to stress about doing it. Cool. Where did we say we were going to go? Century City, that's right. Yeah, so the thing is, like... So do you reckon that'll really mess with the PvP side? If they do the instance loot table. Where is it there? You reckon it's dead? Or do you think it'll be for the PvP guys versus the PvE guys? What do you reckon? I think the PvE guys will still carry on jamming. Let's close that. But I'm not sure about the PvP guys. Last nail in the coffin? Sure, okay. For PvP players... Oh, shit. What do I need to practice? Whoa, 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 whoa. I just need to do that. Okay. So this shit they need to stop. The the what's his name? We need to be able to parry mid combo. Because they can catch up distance really easily. And the stun lock thing is like, you know, it's average. There we go. Should have just made it single player game at this point. Well, I think they still want the what's his name, right? They still want the collaboration with with what's his name doing the deep desert runs. But yeah, maybe the whole... See, I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know what the numbers are PvP versus PvE. One thing is, they're running out of PvE ideals for the franchise in the multiplayer world. Oh, they're talking about bringing PvP back to Fallout 76. Huh. DD was supposed to be a dynamic thing that changed all the time. And they're just removing the letting the people have all the loot. I see what you're saying. So they're catering more to the PvE guys than the PvP guys. Again, yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know what the numbers are. Can I get rid of the... I don't need the basalt stone. And I also don't need this. I can get rid of that, though. See, I don't know what the numbers are. Like, are the numbers in the favor of the PvE players? Like, are there, like, lots of PvE players? Or is it... Let's get rid of that. I want that and that. Thanks very much. Was way more PvP, but they've all left. What's the worst thing about PvP play? Too many master the spawn points to dominate the game? I don't know. So to be fair, like, I've gone into the PvP areas, but I haven't done much PvP stuff. And this won't bring them back. I don't know if that's fair. The PvE player left will just get everything in a week and complain about being bored. I wonder though if the reason they did it is because maybe a lot of the PvE players weren't going into the deep desert. They weren't going to the PvP portions. And maybe they're trying to find a way to get them to go into the deep desert. Oh, I need to find someone connected to the mysterious message. What am I doing? I'm just like going autopilot here. This is the same crap that happened in WoW. Okay, with not everyone goes in null. Okay. So you reckon would the idea then be to always leave the PvP portion just like, you know, a super insanely dangerous place that's really, really like, you know, DD high risk, high reward. Yeah, okay. Got you. So now it's like guaranteed rewards with some risk. Well, it's still high risk in terms of if you go into another player, because they can take all your shit. But it's guaranteed reward, so that means if you can get around like seeing somebody, then you can definitely get the gear. I get what you're saying. PvE, PvP pattern developing a Dune as well. Seems like it's hard. It's very difficult. Very difficult, because like also the thing is a lot of the PvP people will just get to like some didn't even go to the deep desert. They just got to like, you know, Hogger, and they're like, yeah, I'm good, and they don't even go to the DD. It's kind of nuts. They can't even take all your stuff unless they voted on. Oh, you only lose what you pick up in the DD. Interesting. So you can still lose. So let's say if you go into a testing station, right? And damn, I'm maxed. Full looters lands red vote. Okay. So let's say if you what's his name? I've barely like touched DD. I'm just still trying to build up, you know, like mats. But yeah, so if you go into a testing station and you get all the unique schematics and whatever, and then you die to another player, then he can grab those schematics, right? In the PvP section. Same as like a crash ship. You just did, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so still risky going into the DD, but there's a sandstorm coming in. But still less so now with guaranteed loot, and also the PvP guys will now fight less over it. That's the thing, because I didn't jam much in the PvP. I don't know, like, oh shit, was it? I need to move my ass. Can we stop with the thanks? Was it mostly like PvP dudes just kind of looking at the testing stations and the crash ships, waiting for like people to go in, and then you'd kind of hunt them? Or was it more like PvP dudes were using the testing stations as like combat places? Like, which is it more? Since the rocket meta sucked, yeah, no, that's also why I wasn't interested in it in the beginning. Because I just saw dudes in ornithopters shooting each other with rockets, and I was like, okay, that's, you know, I was gonna get over that fast.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I've got a ton of shit on me. From what you're reading, they were camping? Okay. So waiting on people to come in the areas is the only way to get good PvP. Even PvP hates to say to the rocket crap. And they're looting the good stuff. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, the PvP players were using it as like a combat zone, not trying to just gank PvEers. I'm sure that happened from like time to time, but it was more. Is what you're saying is it's more PvP dudes were literally like, you know, using those zones as like combat zones. Yeah? Okay. Anyone that came in was a target. Fair enough. Spark knife. I'm gonna store that. Yeah, I mean that's a yeah. I don't know. Can I just throw this stuff in there? I can. Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, I don't know what the thinking was. Like, was it like, you know, we need the PvEers aren't going into the PvP zones at all. We want to get them in there. Like, what was the main? I don't know. I don't know what the main thinking was. With the non-instance loot, you knew the timer on it. So you knew when people were going to show up. Okay. I wonder then if they were worried that it was kind of like people were kind of camping at the spawn points. Same sort of vibe. Yeah, that's tricky. Because that'll put people off. So then they'll probably like try once or twice and then be like, nah. Where did I store that? Out there. Spawn points, camping like, yeah. Fixes there that you can make it so you can't log out in some inside combat areas. You can't log out. Oh, so a guy's going in and then taking the loot and then just logging out? Yeah. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. People would just log right next to, yeah. Yeah, see, the instances, the issue will be that, like, you know, wait the timer, log in, get the loot, log out, then wait, log in, and leave. Yeah, they've got to. So yeah, they're avoiding the whole thing altogether. So they're avoiding that whole mechanic. Which, yeah. The problem is if you try to stop them from doing that, then they just won't do it at all. And now I'm recycling stuff, not repairing stuff. I need to make sure I don't destroy the thing that I really need. I'm still pissed that I fucking recycled my Mark V compact compactor. It's infuriating. Okay, and then I'll go back and I'm just going to leave this disabled. Worth just leaving it disabled, just in case. Okay, that's the last time I repair that. Next time I just make a new one. All the time in co-op open worlds, people show up for the event, do the friendly fire kill, take their stuff, and then leave the server. Since they only wait there for their time before you can come, yeah. So they're trying to fix one problem and then it'll end up causing another. Again, yeah, fucking hard to balance though. So let's say like a random person who's not doing the logging trick will just, you know, just like they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go and check out what the deep desert is like. And they get to the deep desert, they go into a testing station, and then there's like 5 dudes waiting for them to walk in, and then they kill them instantly. They won't go back. They'll be like, no, fuck it, I'm not interested, and they'll just leave. So then suddenly you've got like a whole group of people not doing that activity. Yeah, you see that, so that's an issue. Max 4. Oh, because of the plant fibers. So Sincerely want their time. They need to make it so if you log in combat areas, your avatar stays in game. Don't they do that? So like you're locked in for 30 seconds? They do that in the they do that in the world. I mean, that happens in EVE every day. Go through gate, in null, get bubble. There's a timer, but it needs to be forever. So okay. So in certain areas to stop the logging issue. Yeah. That would work. It would, but here's the thing. So it would work for the logging guys. So the guys who are doing the logging trick. But now the people who are EVU, in some areas, if you log in your ship stays on grid. Okay. But now the people who, again, so let's say for the random dudes who aren't doing the login trick, who are just going in and trying it out. So you would solve the issue for the logging trick, but how do you solve the issue for the dudes, the PvEers who aren't even going in, or maybe going in once, getting ganked, and then be like, I'm not going back. Like, what do you do with those dudes? Do you just leave it? Adept pistol. $341. Holy shit. 341 is an enormous amount of damage. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to check out what the Bene Gesserit stuff was. Where am I going? Advanced garment fabricator. That's where I'm going. They're still going to get ganked? No, I mean what I'm saying is the PvEers who go get killed and then they don't want to go back in. What would be the solution for that? Like if because I think the what's his name? The instance loot is to try and get more people to encourage. No man, not get good. I mean like. So again, so they're trying to do a thing where the instance loot is to try and encourage more people to go into the DD, right? I imagine. So if they don't do that, to keep the PvP guys happy, then what would be an alternate solution? Maybe that's how I should say it. What's the alternate solution to that? So you don't piss off the PvPers, but you still get the PvEers going in. Find someone connected to the mysterious... I should haven't done that. People don't need T6. To be fair, you can get a lot from up to E. Yeah, 5.5 already makes everything hugger trivial. Yeah. It does. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. And that too was a mistake. Okay. They should only kept I row A and B. The problem was the hardware. So people couldn't construct the later game stuff because they needed to make plastinium. So to be fair, they could have just done more mats in the A row. That's what I needed for T6. Yeah. But I think they still want people to like construct all the available constructions. But still, so let's say now with what's his name? With the update, of adding it up to E, then yeah, then for the again, I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know what the numbers are PvE to PvE to PvP. You know, if it's like 1,000 to 1, then yeah, that's gonna be an issue. That's how the Eves is. There's some mats that you only get. You don't want to go and buy it on the black market. Okay, yeah, I suppose, and they also do have an exchange. So if you wanted to just, where am I going? Oh yeah, here we go. $245 melange. I've got so much residue. I now need to figure out what I'm going to do with all this residue. There should only be like 1 DD for all servers. So everybody's in one big PvP space. I mean, look, it'll work for, or they should have like a PvP DD and then a PvE DD. For the guys who just want to do the PvE stuff, do the PvE stuff, and then PvPers do, you know, because the PvE, look, put it this way, the PvE players aren't going to, they're just not going to do it. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, they're just going to, you know, they'll play up until a certain point and then be like, okay. And then you lose that part of the market. That's fine, they can buy it on the market. No, but what I'm saying is they'll just stop playing. So they won't want to lose like a whole section of players. Problem is the markets are fragmented, no one uses them. Yeah, to be fair, like I've used like, what have I bought? I bought a few things, sold some stuff. But I don't use it as like an economy. Let's put it that way. Okay, so find someone connected to the mysterious message. Is there a message somewhere? Research. If the markets were shared on all the servers along with the DD, then people would list the things. They have way too many servers. Oh, I see. So you're talking about like one centralized. Okay, got you. Private servers were a massive mistake. Nah, I mean the thing is there's always going to be people who want private servers. It'll be difficult to you won't be able to force them to, you know, stick on what's his name. Now, where do I find this message? Sacred Records, find someone. Oh, it's in Harko. Well, that'll help. Eve works because it's one server and one market. I think though the thing with Eve is that you'll attract a certain kind of player to Eve, right? And then it'll be it's a very specific kind of player. You won't have your random like, you know, PvP goes. I mean, PvE goes like story guys jamming Eve. This won't happen. Oh shit! I forgot. I've still got this. Oh, I gotta change the skill. 30 seconds. I just repaired my suspense bot, right? I did. Okay. Ah, there we go. Dune was supposed to be like Eve, and then they have the same player. The draw of the Dune was the DD was going to be like Eve Null. Ah. I wonder what the... Again, maybe they wanted more... Yeah, because it initially was an MMO, then that was changed. And then it became like a survival builder with co-op and then PvP at the end. Okay, we need to go to Hawkeye. Again, high risk, yeah. DD and cities should have been shared all servers. Look, the centralized... So, I thought the exchange was centralized. Yeah, that's kind of nuts that it isn't. I thought it was one central exchange. And you put set server, yeah. See, so like a central exchange, and even if like people on private servers, the exchange should be still a central exchange. Like there should be only one exchange. That makes total sense, right? Because then you're creating like a what's his name? Like you're creating a proper economy. Yeah, it's not at all. Yeah. Because then, you know, then it doesn't matter where people are playing. They'd still be buying and selling in the same place. That would work. Then you'd have more incentive for people to use the exchange. Also, the pricing would be better. Be way better. Some stuff, the way it's priced is absurd. It's also why people don't use it. That's why they needed one server with multiple shards. One DD, one set cities, thousands of huggers. Now, yeah, the issue then becomes the DD. Or there's two, or there's like, what's his name? There's a... Yeah, how do you do it where... How do you do it where you've got like multiple instances for hoggers and then one big place for DD? Like one server. How would you yeah, how the hell would you, because I mean the thing is like suddenly if you've got however many people jamming in one instance with base building, with all of that jazz, you'd have to turn all of that off. Because there's no way you could have those servers would set on fire. There's just no way you couldn't have like, you know, PvP group sets, all the extra stuff. DD is huge. Yeah, the problem is like if you've got however many, it's the max is 60 they could get, right, per server, without it starting to like become a problem. Hello.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs? Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that.
Per tile it's 60 in the DD.
Nor do I seek
okay.
who they are. I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia.
Total pop
Thanius.
launch was 500.
She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter.
Look, I mean, their server meshing tech is amazing.
But the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands.
And maybe they could do it I don't know, maybe they could do it where, let's say, if there was a sudden influx of people, so let's say after they condensed it down, and then a whole bunch of people like joined, they would then, it could auto expand to obviously like, you know, for performance.
Should I have interest in this person? Withdraw from my presence.
Okay, done. Return to what's his face. Okay, so we had to practice those two things anyway.
For they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts of
You're back.
Even on the most crowded servers, they never had queues in the DD. Huh.
Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or myself.
Sister called to say of Venus.
How did you come by this information? Who set the contract?
Huh.
She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
If you had full DDs, you would have so much third partying you wouldn't have to worry about ganking.
Tessia Vanius is much bigger game.
Yeah, so it would be a full-blown
If
war
she's on
zone.
Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me. That is a relief. Let us conclude your training and then you...
Ha! Done!
You have come a long way, You are both competent and
Thanks.
Something about... I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Okay.
Indeed I will, Adept. My work here is not yet done. I will undoubtedly have more intrigue for you to get caught up in.
Cool. So there's going to be more training that's going to come and more stuff we can unlock.
I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's great.
Okay.
And while I have every reason to hate them for their... What I can tell you is that like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, and while I share their vision for the future, I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis.
But needs to make up their minds about the DD PvP or not. Is they going to given just make a full PvE? It depends. It depends what about Market Fenring. Yeah.
Do you actually have a question about Fremen law?
Yeah?
The Al-Shahid Al-Qadib. Where did you hear of that?
I cannot say. Everything is I can't say.
In my research, her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true.
Okay.
And one of her dreams described
Twin-tailed
a
comet.
comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid.
And have PvP
Al-Qadib,
servers and let people
a great
transfer.
prophet born to expose the
And cut the
falsehoods
server
that
list like
blind us
1
all.
for... Oh!
The seer of lies. Prophecies are never literal.
So they make a PvE server and a PvP server. Yeah. So a PvP DD and then a PvE DD. So then all the dudes, and then there's got to be like a, you know, effectively 2 servers, yeah. So again, it'll come down to like how many people are still playing and what that split is. Wires connecting module. Done. That's a passive, right? When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, you become able to combine your Bindu training, limited ability, after successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through you. Yep. Let's add that on. I like passives. Okay. Right now, max player count is 17,000 people. Okay, that's currently at the moment. Then, what was peak? No, not peak. What was, look at peak. When was the last update? 2 weeks, right? What was it 2 weeks ago? Like, what's it when there's a big update? How many people jump? How many people jump in? Yeah. World map. Let's go back to Haga. Because I wonder what the... Again, yeah, I don't know what the split is. Only an extra K or so. Okay, so not that much. Okay, so let's say like, yeah, let's say 20 when big updates drop. Just round it up. Right, so 20,000 players. How many of those are PvP and how much are PvE? Would it be like 15,000, 5,000? So 15,000 PvEers and then 5,000 PvPers? Because the PvP dudes will, you know, they'll be chilling like just in the end of the DD, right? They had 200k until the DD nerf and dropped down to 20. Ooh, no, I'm not going to Deep Desert yet. Yeah, let's go to Haga. And 200k till the DD nerf. Which update was that? When they put half of it as a PvP zone, a PvE zone, up to E. And what was what did the PvP guys say when were they just not happy because suddenly the PvP section got that much smaller? Oh shit. It was mostly PvP players. Sure, I need to do some reading, man. Need to see what happened. Okay, so that is now done. Oh. Okay. What do we need to check? We got the capstone and we also got the thingy, the garment. So I just wanted to just check. There we go. Okay, so also it's the same. Dash stamina cost 6, 4.5, and then the cooldown. Ooh, the armor is less though. $236. Oh no, it's not. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Okay. And then the cooldown is what? 1% on Bene Gesserit. So if you had to rock, let's say gauntlets, let's say those 3 pieces, then you drop it by 3%. Or I go 1 piece of each. So 1, that's 2%, 2%. Then add 1, so it's 3% each, and then someone's going to get... One of them will get 4. And I'll put that towards the parry. That's more useful. So I'd go 1, 2, 3. So 1 of the major pieces. So let's do that. You right there, which is called Doom Steed charts. That gear is trash. Best gear is Syndicate set. Yeah, I still need to get that. And also I've got the I want to just see what the cooldown is on the, like, how much of an impact does it make. Now we can make the gloves too. And then I'll do the... Does that actually look like a hood? Let's see what that looks like. Look, I can change it. It's basically like scout armor, so... Okay, so that means we've got 1, 2, 3. Then I've got 1, 2, and then I need to just go... I need to do, what's his name? Boots. And just test out the... Oh, yes, that's the matters. Dash reduction. Yeah. Look, I mean, again, the... when it gets to the DD, things are going to be slightly different. Well, for messing about in Hogger and even to be fair, most of the PvE section of the DD is probably not going to be that bad. Okay, so I'll throw that on, throw that on, throw that on. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I'll add these two. Oh no, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3. Then I'll throw on these. I mean, I'm probably going to always run soft steps. Because, you know. And then throw on the... What's his name? Oh, I need to change the skills before I do anything else. That'll just irritate the shit out of me. Okay, so where is... Sugar wire core, and then I need where is my oil? Okay. No. Okay. Whoa. I need to do a full... That's not going to give me a full test, is it? I can't remember what the cooldown is on... let me just take a thing quickly. Full kill going to come from a blade or dart. Yeah, even in Hogger. Since you can... Self-revive. The only thing that gets you is the matter of a dart or blade damage reduction. That makes sense. Let me do a weird looking set. Look, I'd have to change everything anyway, but I just want to see what the... I probably would have to put more emphasis on, because foil doesn't take that long to bounce back. So that's so 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've already got 4. All right. So 4% on what's his name? On weirding step. Right. And then yeah, I'll just go over to here. That's gonna be the quickest. Okay. Wow, it's not that much, eh? I mean, it's 14 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty much like... What was the difference? 17 seconds? Or 18 seconds? 4%. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, well, glad I checked it. Look at again, the armor rating isn't bad, so it's better than what I got in terms of Syndicate set. And but yeah, it's not. It doesn't do a whole lot in terms of what's his name. It doesn't do a whole lot in terms of changing the abilities. And if I put it all on, it's what, 7? Like if I do a full set, it's what, 7%? Yeah. That would need to be adjusted. I think it would need to be like, I don't know. Each piece is like a couple percent. Because it's just, yeah, it's just, again, look, for now, makes sense because of the damage reduction. Just go to the Harko PvP area in Sheol. Get the Syndicate set. Have I got any Syndicate pieces? But even out of isn't the what's his name? Isn't there a set in the DD that would be better? Like the PvE portion of the DD. Surely those testing stations will have some like a better unique set than Sheol. Marginally? Huh. Wow. Okay. Pincushion is better, but it's like 1%. Wow. That's not much at all. Syndicate is 5.5. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Let me just check what I've got. Did I print any of them? And like, I can't remember if I did, bro. Let's have a look. So I don't think I have any, eh? T6 is only like 1 or 2% better. Oh, you don't need T6. Yeah, it's only matter if you're PvPing, where that 2% matters. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, I mean, I'm going to keep going into, like, you know, deeper and deeper into the desert. I mean, my next thing is, what's his name? I need to build a base in E. I'll be doing that on the next one. So I can, like, I need to get enough mats to make, you know, the large spice refinery and the large ore miner. And then, yeah. Then try out PvP. Ish. We'll see how it goes. But I mean, for me, like, yeah, I'm just trying to work out, like, how I would do it. Oh, that's the other thing I need to just check. What does the spice generator run on? Is it just spiced fuel cells? Or does it run on spice sand? Because that thing puts out 1,000 power. Spice fuel cells. Dude, I've got so much residue. Holy shit. I've got so much. So my thinking is to run one of those when I'm in the DD. Which needs slag. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was residue and fuel cells make spice fuel cells, but what you're telling me is that there's another component. Ooh, okay. Irradiated slag. I've got 486. So the max I can make is 53. Wow. And how much is that? I mean, how much is? I wonder how much is the what's his name chew through? I'm sure it doesn't last that long. Like 53 is nothing. 10 per. Oh, okay, thank you. So I can make 530. Okay. Still, I mean, if I think how many fuel cells I load into the normal generators, Jesus. It's an absurd amount. 100 is 30 days. Oh. Oh. And then, okay, so let's say if you load in 100, and because my thinking is just for the deep, for DD, right? So if I was running a deep desert base, then just run the spiced generator. This is 1,000 power, so you just need one of those. Then just run like 6 days worth. Yeah, so then can you, and then if you, like if you dismantle a what's his name, a Jenny, it gives you whatever you didn't use in cells back, right? So does the same thing happen with the Spice Jenny? If you dismantle that, do you get your fuel cells back? Or do you lose them? You get them back? Huh. Okay, you see, that's viable, bro. Plus DD is half the mats. Is it half the fuel cells? Dude. Stuff, yeah, it's 2 for 1. But I don't think it's the fuel cells though, is it? Dude, if it's the fuel cells, that's nuts. Yeah, because I wouldn't run it here. It doesn't make sense to run here. No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to run in Hogger. Just to generate itself. Yeah. So that's my thinking. Like, that's awesome. Okay, so we can get the cells back. Cool. Okay, well then that sorts out my power for DD. Yay. Thank you. Because then I don't have to fucking build like, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I shouldn't, it's not like, it's not terrible. But yeah, one thing just to build this plus all of that. I mean, what else do I use irradiated slag for? I don't think any. So I could make 100, right? Yeah, I'll make 100. 100 is 30 days. And I'm in the DD for like what, 5-6 days at the most. That takes care of like my DD, power for a month. Huh. But you don't need a base. Just put thrusters on your Thopter, run in, hit some labs, run out. And I'm thinking for what's his name? I need to go in and mine materials and spice sand, and I've got still a lot I need to do. Shit. Should I go and quickly, let me just go and check. Let's just see. We're here. Have I got the Thopter on me? I do, right? I'm gonna shoot quickly to what's his name? And the Harko base isn't in the toxic area of Sheol, so it's just outside it. I need to go get the compact compactor. I deleted it by mistake. Such a fail. Misery. Whoops. I've just got the Mark 6 cutlery, which is awesome. It's like, I was mining the Stravidium and the what's his name by hand, and it was just, it was okay, but eventually it gets like painful. But yeah, now I need to go find another Mark 5, bro. I need to get 2. So I can run 2 with me when I go in. Because I've been going into like what? Row, E, F. I mean, I've gone all the way up to I. You know, I just wanted to check it out. But I was in, where was I in? I was in G. I think it was G at a medium spice field. And I went out to a large one. Almost lost my damn thopter. Because the worm came out. Grandfather worm. And there was 3 of us there. It was nuts. But yeah, then hit the medium one, and syndicate boots. Got the boots. It's the second pair of boots I got. Shit, I keep getting the boots. I wish they did that, where they're, you know, you wouldn't constantly just get the same thing, or there'd be a limit. Like there would be a percentage where, like, if you've got the same, like, 3rd pair of boots, you'd be like, okay, your probability of getting boots now drops. You know what I mean? Also, what I've noticed is the crashed ships have been so much less. They used to be pretty decent in terms of how often they would come down. Now they're super rare. And it was a bit of a hold up at like for a while in terms of creating the Mark 6 until I realized I could make the mats in the advanced fabricator. And then finally it was just like, oh, okay. So I could make the mats that I needed and then finally craft the Mark 6. Done. Okay, so I need to do that quite often to get the... What's the armor? Ouch. I think the armor is the same, but I'll check the other stats now. Oh no, whoops. Okay, so there are... Where are they? Are they at the top? Yeah. Syndicate's 118, dash stamina cost minus 3%. Versus 118, so same damage rating, dash stamina cost minus 4.5%. Blade mitigation 6. Blade mitigation 6 as well, but you also get energy, fire, and poison. So better dash stamina cost. Okay, so look, these will keep me going for a bit. They just look odd. I need to change that. I suppose I can put Syndicate back on. That's what the Swordmaster looks like? Okay, I'll put the syndicate back. I'm kind of used to that now. Can't I just do it via what's his name? I can. No. Where is the what's his name set? There. Yeah. Put Merc ones back on. That's fine. What was I running before? I don't remember. That's actually kind of cool. No. Where was the other ones? There they are. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now at least we don't look absurd. But yeah, I think what's left now in terms of... So it's just a few missions. Another Iron Watch target. What time are we on? Ooh. 5 hours. Damn. Dude, you smashed it. Yeah, there's just literally like a few cleanup missions left. A few things to do. And then... Where was the ghoul one?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another Iron Watch target. I wanted to just make sure that the dynamic event is still running. Right? So that one was, I think... Captain Donald? No. Where's the one set by the ghoul? There. Okay. Is that this one? Kill the sandfly? Yeah, it is. I want to do that quickly. I want to make sure the dynamic event is running again. It's cool, like, you know, with the flares going and then you can pop down and, you know, get a quick mission. The more of those, the better. Hang on. Where's my...
Sector weather alert.
Oh, all three of my Thopters up at the top. They are. Whoops. Oh, and then did I empty the blood bags? Nope. There we go. That's better water. I'm keen to see... I'm sure... I need to check it. But I need to see how much... how much the large... That was weird. Why did it do that? How much the large ore refinery changes the... Whoa, whoops. Okay, we're alright. I'm sure it'll drop it from 1.2 liters an ingot down to 1 liter an ingot. Yeah, it's probably like... It's probably a liter. Still, I mean, a liter an ingot's crazy. That's like the max I can make is 500 in a shot. Or 400. So I'm going to have to build a lot more water reservoirs. You know, or I'm going to be sitting there doing like 500 at a time. Look, 500 is not nothing, but... Oh no, it's done this thing again. I know, we're good. Last time I came here, it disabled my skills. It's annoying as hell. There we go. One down. Kill the sandfly leader. Oh, you'll be at the top somewhere. Oh shit. No, that didn't. That's not what I.
I found the enemy.
Okay, let's get rid of the flamer. Good grief. Okay.
Accept your fate.
Okay.
Identify yourself.
Just with the nades. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is chaos. Okay, we're done. Where is the soak? Oh, done. Ooh. Done. There we go. Well, that was easy. Is that a Mark 5? Nope, Mark 4. Okay. That's the dynamic event sorted. Okay, so now we should start seeing flares again. Where's my thopter? Did I pack it away? I did. No! Well. I'm supposed to just bring it out there. There we go. Done! Ha! That was efficient, man. Ooh. The big ass base. I'm guessing there were painter shields everywhere. Yeah, there probably were. Cool, well, I think we're going to call it there. Got all the trainers done. There's some side missions left and, you know. But in terms of like, yeah, the next thing now will be deep desert. You know. And what I'll do next week is yeah, we'll start doing what's his names. We'll start doing testing stations out in the DD and the crash ships, and start doing that sort of jazz. And then on Tuesday, depending on if the update comes out, depending on which update it is, I mean, if it's a minor update or a major one, I kind of feel like they would. I don't know. Let's see. I would have thought they would have said that, by the way, on Tuesday this this specific update is coming. But I don't see anything. Let's quickly just check. Unless they do it on the day. But no. I mean, the last thing was a couple of days ago. I don't think so. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. So on Tuesday, either we'll be going over the update and what's been released, or we'll just be doing a DD setup. And effectively, yeah, I've got to do what's his name? I've got to do more what's his names? More titanium stravidium. I've got to do that. Once I've got enough to make the large refiner, then the next thing is I've got to make, because I still need a ton of what's his name, plastinium, to make the large spice refiner. So I've got to do one before the other. So I'll do that one first, then get enough plastinium, then do the what's his face, then do the spice refiner. Well, and then I need to get enough spice because the other thing is it's like, it's 1,000 to make it in Haga, but it's 500 in the DD. So I'm at 245 now melange, so I need another 250 melange. Yeah, which is a fair amount of spice sand. So I'm gonna do that, and then yeah, effectively once I've got that going, the idea is to then make enough where I can keep the large, build a large refinery back in Haga. Hey, what's up, Canvas? How's it going? I'm literally shutting down at the moment, but I hope you had a good Sunday. And then yeah, I'll be back. So tomorrow, for Expedition, we'll be doing Chapter 3. We'll be starting Chapter 3, but I might. It depends. I've got to go to a mate basically in the evening. I've got to help him with the machine. So I'm going to see how that's going to go. If I make it back, then yeah, then we'll do a quick start of the Chapter 3. If not, then I'll put a message on the community chat. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy the rest of you guys' Sunday, and if I don't see you for the Expedition on Monday, then I'll see you for the Deep Desert or the update potentially on Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed the episode. Bye.